Zoo. Good morning everyone. I have to quickly do something, of course, just when I activated my go live button, which was great. Yes. Quickly running around, but I've managed it. Anyways, here we are, trying to find some Cystypigs and, well, other pig-like creatures, I guess. Anyway, oh, they're getting ready still there. Getting ready? No, we are ready. We have arrived at readiness. Yes. So where did we leave off? Well, we took care of business here. Got infected with some kind of what was it exactly? There was a plant spore of the red spire, which is that thing over there somewhere. There it is. Some plant spores from that red spire, the red plant obviously, combined with the potent ingredients in anti-close food, apparently made people homicidally irritable. Yes, I believe that was it, yeah? That was it. So, we'll take care of that. And of course, cure ourselves of that. I assume we're cured. I hope we're cured. Are we cured? I hope we're cured. I don't know for sure. I can't recall receiving any kind of cure, but on the other hand, I'm not fed on antis food normally, so that's fine. We got a lot of these things, by the way. Yeah, we're trying also to get into a bit more different weaponry to see what's good. And I noticed this here, where you have triple barrel shotguns here. Oh, this one only does 12 damage. And 12 damage. But these have plasma barrels and also plasma barrel. Okay. Why is this one green and this one is not? Look for differences. Actually, we can't. This maybe. That goes, yeah. What are the differences? I see the cost difference. This one is more expensive. The plasma barrel here is one we installed. This one came with... Maybe because this one came with the plasma barrel? But the damage is identical. It's 12 times 8. The damage is a bit lower because it's plasma now. It makes people be set on fire and stuff. But beyond that, it's just the exact same thing. So green is just the pre-install thing. And blue is something we can install something on, I guess. Because this one here is legendary. Saint's Blade. But all it has is just, I mean, it has Obsidian Blade and Comfort Grip, which is good. But I can make that from a normal knife as well, with better stats actually with more damage as well. So I'm looking for a better knife than this thing, and then put the same mods on it, right? But these are interesting, because there's no difference here, beside the price and the color. And for some reason that the... Oh, this one does have the title Incendiary Triple Barrel Shotgun. Well, this of course was a normal Triple Barrel Shotgun without Incendiary on it. So that's the title difference there. Beyond that, I see no stat change. I just see the color of the plasma barrel change and the price, and that's it. So, you can take any old weapon. I think weapon damage is fully dependent upon your skill with weapons, with gun skill and stuff. And that the weapons all come with the same base damage, like all these are all exactly the same. Exactly identical. So, I think I want to sell every one that has a color on it, because it sells for more, and then keep the basic ones and upgrade them myself. I think that's the play, because why would I run this around when I can use the same thing, which, I mean, I make more money selling this one. So that's what we do. We're also looking for another repeating rifle. I did get another silencer and another prism sight. So if I find another one, I can actually make a sniper rifle out of it instead of the lightning version we have here. Which kind of ruined my face when we fought the boss who actually had that thing for the first time. So yeah. So there is some things to do. But first we need to go there and infiltrate. No, we don't want to go infiltrate the Fox Relay. We want to go over here, I believe. Notice the relay. Let me think. We came from over here. We got a green thing, requisition mech. Can we requisition mechs here? Curious. We wanted to go to the little village and save their asses. Yes, that's the plan. I thought it was over here. But maybe I'm wrong? I'm confused now. This is the rift normally. This is the landing pad. This is the village. There's a quest in it. Where's the village in trouble? I think it is here. No, this is the repair center. This is the place we cleared. I'm confused. So the village, it was in trouble, right? With the whole water thing and such. That must be here then. That must be here. Yeah. So we're going ahead and going to go over here and talk to the mayor, which I thought was a quest. So curious it is not anymore. Refreshing bit of news. Mental refreshment information. Want to find that. Malfunctioning mechanicals. Return to Vigilant Hogarth. You found the missing supplies and acquired replacement ultimate part. This one. Yes. That's the one we're gonna do. And that is indeed over there. Yes, we're good. Also, my mouse is weird. Sensitivity feels a bit low, but whatever. It will be fine. Oh, and since we're using the shield now, I should change my helmet. I should go back to this one. This one, extra energy recharge. Now we use the shield. It's good to use this one. And also it gets us another holster slot, which we can use. Which will be... we got ourselves the AAA. I actually want to find a knife. I think that's better than this thing. Zane's pistol is here. Or an old sniper rifle is there. Zane's pistol is good because it has... let's see... Increased critical chance and critical hits restore health equal to a percentage of the damaged health. So you basically heal. It's basically vampiric, which I think is kind of awesome. But to be fair, I prefer to use the shotguns. It just does a lot more. Although we have a lot of compact rounds to use, so... And if someone knows how to holster your gun, let me know, because I'd love to holster my gun on occasion. Yeah, these people here, they're just living here, are being called traitors because they couldn't defend against bombs from the sky. This is a village, by the way. Yeah.
All these vexatious disruptions keep befalling Westport. When are things gonna settle back again?
They aren't. Maybe because I already sabotaged your little village here, so they can't make water anymore. Because I could do it, so I did it. Maybe not this, you know, the most gentlemanly course of action, but it was a possibility, so we did.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, yes.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Have the automatic parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Hope these help get Westport back on his feet.
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay.
Yes, you did.
There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession?
Ah.
That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Wait, what? We can fly now? I do not. Can I do if any to lend me? Probably not.
No, but we have an outpost up at Spire Grove. Requires a lot of cliff work. They likely have a prototype there. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done? You mean to do something extra? Great. What do I get out of it? And here I thought stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's choice. No, we're not gonna be nasty.
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions.
Extra-legal,
Yes, I tell you.
yes.
A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Right, who do we need to show the writ to in the Vox Relay? How did Montelli lose his way? How did he lose his way? Yes, how did he do that?
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander. And without my guidance, he was lost.
His guidance, of course.
All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Oh, it's Auntie's fault now. Check. Right. So your own pending execution is a necessity, but Montelli's are bad. Got it. Yeah, his execution is indeed a necessity, yes.
A true subject of the Protectorate lives and dies by their ideals. There is another who I am sure feels the same way. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Which it is. Sounds like a plan, so we're gonna put another strawman up there.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Wait, you don't think this is going to work, do you? Yeah, good point.
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor.
Yeah.
The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Look, this guy's misguided and everything, but he definitely got balls and stands up for his beliefs, so I'll give him that. Let's have a look about the shops here, because we have some shops here, right? Yeah. Workbench requisition, mech. Can I buy mechs here? I doubt we can, but I would like to have a look. Oh, it's a mech that we can buy from.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Yes, there is a mech here we can buy from. Behind us. Behind us. Somewhere. Oh, mech boy. The workbench. Wait, that's the wrong way, right? No. He was over there. I did go the wrong way. God dang it. So it is out there. The building, maybe? Yeah. Or actually down here. There you are. Hello, Mackie boy.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Yes, let me see.
Initiating.
He got another one? He refreshes. Okay. Some more decryption keys, so we need to buy more of that. But first I need to sell things to be able to afford that. There, we got a bit more money. Let's see. So I want to sell this one, because we have a better one right here. Although the same one over there, so this one goes. I don't need 3 of these. This is the tip blade we are not using. I think if the one we are using is a green one. I'll sell this one. I want to keep the Stombaton, because that is something we're good at. The blade I don't really like, so let's get away with it. We want this, want that. Emergency stop. Big red button. 5% critical hit chance. Critical hits from this weapon. Stun automax. I said 100%. 120 per second cooldown. With increase with your hack skill. Ooh, hacking is good. We are hackers. Didn't know we had this. This is a... emergency stop. Maximum rifle. Rate of fire. This is a normal... I mean, this is a legendary gun. I'll keep that thing, of course. So critical hits from his weapon stun automax. So we need critical hits built for this, but we'll keep that. This is a light pistol. We don't care. Escape suit. Escape protocol. The wearer drops below 30% health. A smoke bomb is dispensed. I mean, it's kind of nice for sneaking. Just automatic smoke bomb if you're low 2 HP and you just sneak away. Cost cut materials is kind of meh, but you know. Let's remove that, remove that, remove that. Do we keep the hibernation suit? That's the one we're wearing right now. It's the best arm we got. But at the moment we are wearing the sniper suit. I still think this one is really good. It's medium 5 armor, which is pretty awesome. I'm gonna keep those two for now. Another biomass grenades, which was effective. Distraction devices are expensive. Let's sell a bunch of those. Actually, I only need 1, 2 or something. There. Good. We sell the grenades. It's fine. Food. We want to keep some. Why do we have legendary stuff? Oh, it's a primer. This is a primer. That's fine. Let's see. Shock soak and plasma soak to make our armor better able to resist that kind of stuff. We don't need it at the moment, so they're gonna go. Prism sight and silencer for our repeating rifle. Want to keep those. A biomass pistol silencer. We do have biomass pistols. I need to use that. Shock machine, telescopic sight is nice. I kind of want to keep the extra rolls we keep, of course. That's good. Okay, let's buy this one, obviously. And then something else we want to buy. Infantry cap. Toxicity drain rate is good. Because we are weak to toxicity. Bypass shunts are fine, but we have enough of those. This is a shock barrel. Explosive rounds. It's not the recipe for it, it's just the rounds themselves, I believe. Although it looks like a recipe. I'm not sure. And Adrenaline Edge, MK3. That's a knife? With combat drugs. Oh yeah. Accumulates energy and toxicity while in active combat. Which means we can't heal ourselves and we're already weak to that. But that's a pretty good knife. Although it's very expensive. So, not for now. Not advanced decryption key. We should go back to a ship and just see what we can do with those. Workbench is all fine. Actually, speak of workbenches, sir.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Indeed, indeed. Anyway, fill tanking, please.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Here's my walking workbench. Let's see. Breakdown. We already have stuff done. Let's see. Serrated blade is for this. We have to have a tip blade here. This one already has a shock barrel, so silencer would override shock barrel. Don't want to do that. I'm gonna give this biomass pistol a silencer, because why the hell not? So now it's a silent biomass pistol. Not the best, because biomass pistols are mostly for applying a poisonous dot, but you know. You want to go with, if you want to go silent, you want to go one hit kills, right? Stun baton is fine. This is kind of okay as well. I think we're good. So emergency stop is a marksman rifle. So yeah, and the big red button is a mount slot. So once again, this is an automatic killer, but it's not. We can't silence it. Again, we haven't found any way to do a middle add-on there. We only been able to find a. I only found the way to improve or change the barrel, and to get a sight on it, which is the last mod, the optic. Don't know what the add-on will be though. You can have this one. That's fine. Apply modification to 10 weapons or armors. Cool. Cool. Armor itself. So we're wearing a sniper cloak right now, which is not great. It is not. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health is kind of nice. We got the escape suit over here. There's the same armor, so I'm kind of tempted to take that. And we can still put an armoring mod on it, which these are all armoring ones. Combination suit here, corrosion soak, and just this good armor. I think we go with escape suit here. Now, this does not override escape protocol or cost cut materials, so explosive resistance, corrosive resistance, just all-round defense, which is okay. And we need the 50%. This is 10%, 10% everything. I think I go with defensive plates. Just make sure we have all-round defense. It's good. Which we can't apply for whatever reason. I don't know what the reason is. Why is it locked here? Maybe because we can only install 2 of them. Might be that we don't have enough engineering for this. I wish it would say. It would be nice to know what we can and can't do. Because it shows here as it's possible, so. Oh well. Helmets then. We got a hibernation helmet for the energy recharge rate. Extra heal, we don't want that. Extra grenade, not really, so. Yeah, I'll keep my extra holster, that's just good. Oh wait, I forget the important thing.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back.
The important thing is, of course, bullets.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yes, bullets. I'm kind of out.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Now we apparently only have to use half the amount of stuff to make bullets, so that's good. There, they're all visible. Let's see, alphabetical. We want not shells. We got 154 shells. That's fine. Shock rods we got plenty of. I want a basic weapon. We got compact rounds, it's fine. Biomass canister I think is okay. I'm not sure, but I think it's okay. But where is the other shell type? Short rounds we got. I think these are the ones we use for our sniper rifles. So we got 9 right now. If I make one, that's gone now. Check. It's now down here because we're out of black powder. Check. But now we have 169, so about 160 per craft, which is fine. We just need more black powder, which we might be able to buy at this guy here. Do you have black powder, sir?
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I
Can
must
I
inform you that
skip
those
this?
outside our glorious society may not take. However,
Oh,
I may offer you a limited
space it,
selection
yeah.
of initiating.
No black powder, I think. Lubricants, magnets, tiny servo, foil. Nope. No black powder, unfortunately. So we should go back to our ship. There was a way to go to the region there. So our landing platform is here, and this is also where we save our boxes. So I want to go for the boxes first, and we have a lot of quests over here. To go to the grove, the drones. I want to go to all of this first. Yeah. Fast travel? Yes. It didn't do it. Why not? Region. Fast travel. Landing pad. Oh, we can go into the ship. Into the ship. Into the ship. And then we're going to open some boxes. But apparently we're going to wait with that till after the ads. So we got this thing over here. Valerie's mod kit. Which is one of the things we need. Oh, it's the thing we need to improve Valerie herself. Let's see here. We've only 40 seconds, so I'm not going to open them yet. But if we're in here, part of upgrades, we need to unlock these for, in this case, Valerie or for Niles. And in that box should be the unlock to open either one of these 4 options. Don't know why this shines like that, but it does. We're going to choose it in a bit. But in 17 seconds, the ants are here, and we shall await them. We shall await them. Short break. Short break. And we will be back after the ads. Wow. See you in a bit, guys. See you in a bit. Break time. There we go. Make some tea for myself, but I also was not expecting those keys to be reoccurring in the shop. I thought it would be one-time purchase only, but no, they actually reoccur. Because I have already bought one of those keys, and then came back to the same vendor and had another key. I knew there was another key in the main city square, also has a vendor, and that was sold, and he sold one. But apparently it just doesn't matter as long as we get the money, we can buy more and more of those. I just hope it's worth it because it's 1,000 bits each, which is at the moment not too easy to get yet. I know how these games always work. There's a limited amount of money you can earn because there's not an infinite amount of enemies to fight. A static amount of stuff, so we have to be as efficient as possible. My tea water is warming up. Hey, the ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. So as I said to the other guys, I was not expecting those keys to be reoccurring in the shops. So apparently, I mean, of course we have a limited amount of chests. I don't want to buy too many keys because the chest must also be limited. Valerie's mod kit. Oh, wait, we need 4 of the... Oh, okay. I thought we needed 1. No, we need 4 of these. A kit of supplies to mod and upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Use the workbench to select which mods to use. Yeah. We need 4 of these. Ah, I thought 1 was enough. Nope. You need 4 keys for this stuff. Cool. Oh, wait, I can cycle up and down. There's another one. Manager's tasking hat. Also requires 4. Inspiring authority. Enemies you hit with your attacks become marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decrease the damage they deal to the party. Skills, speech skill. Not great for me, so I'm not going to take that one. That's just a waste. Also, we don't have the stuff to open it. And we got native species. High security lockbox. Let's see. It's a light armor. Evasive chance. So basic light armor, just all of them are. From nowhere. Sound radius for weapons is decreased by 25%, decreasing to 50% with your sneak skill. Oh man, this is awesome. This is perfect for sneaking. Even harder for people to hear me, especially when my sound radius lowered. Cultivating materials. You no longer take damage from burn, instead healing while burning. Wait, what? Suddenly burn is good. This will cost 5 keys, so there is a difference in how many keys you need. So we need at least 2 more keys to open this, and we need 1 more key to get for Valerie, so that's gonna be highly expensive. But this is great for sneaking build, which we're not running right now, but I do like to sneak around, you know. Tasking hat, we have to go the other way. Mod kit, tasking hat, native species. And then we're back. Okay, so we got those 4 chests already. It's nice that we know what's in them. So now it's nice to know what we're gonna buy for those 4,000 or 5,000 bits. That's a lot. But my tea is ready, so give me one moment. We are currently going that route, but it would be interesting if the Taskmaster's hat and then go with a party leader and speech build, because I think you can really change the game that way to make your allies be insanely effective against enemies. And they use any of the weapons that give you extra damage and targeting capabilities for your allies, and you're set, right? And since their weapons don't run out of ammo, will be pretty powerful build. I mean, it's not our build, but it will be pretty powerful. At the moment we have, using this helm, of course. Let's see here. We're not too far off from another level. That's nice. So we're engineering, hacking, and science mostly. We also have some observation for some extra good loot. This already gave me a lot of money actually to having this observation here, because every box you open has a chance to have a hidden loot, which is usually just plain up money or materials, which is all good, and it's pretty nice. And we come out with engineering, which let's see, I believe halves the costs for crafting. Increased effectiveness for armor. Oh, I thought it was crafting. Oh, well, doesn't matter. There was something that said that it's crafting. Apparently we don't have that. This is hacking. We do more damage to automechanicals, yes. And science here makes us makes our energy lightning damage do more damage. So we're mostly into the damage type. We got electrotherapist. We do more electrocuted damage. Scramble. We'll fight for you for 5 seconds. Oh, we can scramble enemies. You now apply electrocuted faster when dealing shock damage. Additionally, weak automechs become scrambled rather than paralyzed when reaching max stacks. Scrambled automechs will attack their allies for a duration and will still take damage over time. So not too effective, but you get for a few seconds you get a helper. 5 seconds, which is not a long time, but you know, it is there. And Treasure Hunter, searching through containers can occasionally reward you with a bonus bits or crafting materials. Then it must be one of these here that will give you second mod to your armor. Pretty awesome, by the way, but that's engineering 20. And requires makeshift armorer, which is a pretty bad skill. Well, slow more. TTD, weak spot scanner, targeting scanner. Not too effective since we don't use the end scanner will mark enemies, which we don't have yet, and marking targets, prioritizing for companions, and causes party stacks together to regenerate your energy. I don't really am a control of my party kind of guy. I mean, this is not a build, but this would be good with the other hat. Acidic dematerializer can be charged, allowing its projectile to travel further and do more damage. But the dematerializer we have at the moment doesn't do damage at all. Maybe it certainly does damage then, I guess. Because this one we use to melt away corpses, basically. Ghost is funny. If your crowd from NPC starts investigating you, you gain camouflaged. Combined with that dagger that improves damage while camouflaged is awesome. But nothing here. I was pretty sure there was one that allowed me to use only half the upgrade materials to upgrade something. But it's fine. It is fine. Yeah, we're going with this team. Continue. Now, what the hell is this? The K-1478. It was only readable. I mean, it is technically readable, but it takes a lot of time. We want to go over here because there's some missions here we haven't done yet. So let's focus that one, and let's do whatever that requires. Um, 2 out of 169. Let's reload. There we go. And we got, yeah, melee weapon. Lots of sprats. There are some nasty enemies around which will definitely murder our faces, so we have to be careful. And it is night, so very likely it's going to be the dog things, which I forgot the name of. It will come to me eventually, but it's not here yet. We're still processing. We did clean up a lot of enemies already around here. There were some, yeah, crabbles over there. Those are dead. And you see they remain dead, the corpses remain in place and they don't respawn. So you can't really level up over and over by going to some place and just start killing things. Which I was a little bit hoping for to find something we could do, but I mean the original game doesn't have that either, so... It is not surprising that this one doesn't have it either. Is there a way that way? Or is it all just closed off to that guy over there? Yeah, this is just closed off. We've been to this house before, so we have to go around to this creek it seems. And this whole part is nothing there. I'd like to explore all these little buildings. This building is the one over there. We've been there. There's a guy inside who wants to do research on crabbles. Don't think it's anything new for us though. That's basically dead end beyond that. It's a good fight though. Hello, friend.
Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies.
Yeah, we will talk to him. Everything is conversed with this man. And then beyond there, there's nothing to do or go to, so yeah, just basically dead end. Or maybe... I mean, there could be something on top, I haven't checked. I didn't climb on top of this thing. I don't think it's intended to be done, but you never know. Maybe here? Well, we're on top and there is nothing. So we have to go around. Yes, delicious tea. Nice and warm. That light over there is surprising. It's with a box, so I probably already looked into it, but... Yeah, we did. There was stuff in it, I'm pretty sure. And then there's nothing. Okay. I mean, I'm usually pretty thorough about checking the surroundings for loot, so... Yeah. But I do sometimes miss things. Have we been to that place over there? Pretty sure we wanted to, but have we done it? I mean, we've been in there. Quick run around. Shouldn't be too many living things around here. And if there are, hey, XP. I don't dare to go near the water though. Water dangerous. Water deadly. Almost looks like a cave over here. It's not, just a weird tree. And those trees make noises. Fishman Kinsley. Hello, Fishman.
Hello. This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. It even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
It's true.
Brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay? That is to say, monetary remuneration for our work? What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid? We'll be compensated for doing literally nothing? I believe it's called a vacation. I know! So exciting! And next week, we're to be receiving an audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
Definitely delicious. I'm sure of it. I mean, we can take this, it's free, so sure. Necklace, some tribute pancakes. Loyal subjects eat tribute brand pancakes because waffles lead to chaos. Here, chat. Waffles lead to chaos. We need this. I need this in my life. Yes. Thank you, ma'am. And put it in a list of cool things. Hello. There. There it is. List of cool things. Add it. Make something else of it later. Later we'll make something nice and amazing out of it. Anyways. Ah, there you are. Someone else is here. We can go in there. Let's look around first for free. I mean, it doesn't say stealing. There you go. The bit cartridge 32. That's the special treasure hunter thing we got. Yeah. And more pancakes. Pancakes are delicious. Waffles lead to chaos. Yes. Waffles lead to chaos. Also. It's probably not necessary to be here, right? You probably don't need this. Or this. It's probably fine, right? Like the one time I took some elements out of a water purification system of a village was already flooded and bombed by the enemy. Or the other way around, actually. It was bombed, then it flooded. Yeah. Oh, they give wings. I knew that little terror wing thingies gave something. Didn't know what it was, but it gave something. And we talked to you. Nothing important. Also, crabble shells. I'll take those. And what's up with you, Fisherman Ludwig?
Here to do some fishing?
No. No. Was it Ludwig? I don't think it was Ludwig, right? We're both Ludwig. No, Kinsley's the one we talked to. Kinsley's the one we talked to. Or we listened to, basically. Aha! I see you. I know the little bits, they don't count for lots of money, but they do add up over time. I mean, still not stealing. Another bit cartridge, compass, shooting ring, mercy oxymorphine. I mean, drugs. Fusing box we can pick up. Okay.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Priority also, hello. Examine, yeah. Science Adventure Quarterly, Volume 6 out of 10. Oh, we got 1 of 10 already. And we got 6 out of 10. Zane and Buddy. A fiction periodically chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 6 out of 10 from the Library of Redactor Equesnial Ministry of Accuracy. Yes, yes. Cool. Thank you for that. Cartridge. More meat. Tribute dignity. Yes, dignity. I like this one. It's pride you can swallow. Yes, pride, hubris, and egomania, all in one cup. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Anyway, take it. It is ours now. Some clothing, we'll take that. Armor 1 only. A woolly beanie, crit chance, and crit damage. Ooh, sniper stuff. I like it. I like it. So we've now checked this out, I believe. Don't think we've missed anything on this float. Maybe a top. Is there on top of this thing? I mean, we got the collectible, which is there's on top. I think we've already been on top since there's a ladder here. We probably already have been, haven't we? Yes, that seems. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were the nest here. Yeah. I forgot. Anyways, next part. I see gleaming, glistening, flowery things. Also, you see these chests a lot, but they don't contain anything. Property of the Protectorate. I'm pretty sure you can open them with a special perk or something, or you have to become friendly with Protectorate and then suddenly you can open them. Although there is a lot of them out here, I have to say. Maybe they're just for looks, maybe. Now, are these useful or just cool? Seems like just cool. Some plants are important, so that's why I check. Just to make sure. No, they're just for looks. Now there's the mines we put in the air to make sure they don't get attacked by the air again. Hopefully this time. And what's here? We haven't been to this building, it seems. Okay. But we want to go over there as well. So there's a lot of things we want to go. Much to explore. Which I like. Exploration is fun. So there must have gone a river or something to lead into that place there. Into that facility. Already cleared everything out here. Was expecting the plan to be something, but no, it is not. What is this here? Probably something we checked before, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. No, it is not. Repair elevator, engineer 3. We don't have engineer 2 only. So can't repair the elevator. There must be another way up though. A pneumatic piston. And style nicotine saw patch. Yes. So we just go up the old-fashioned way, I guess? Or is that the only way? I'm curious. Let's go this way and see if we can go up that way somehow. We probably can Skyrim this way up, but... if we can get up this part... this part, yes. And then I need to go to that ridge over there, see if we can stick to it. Which I'm not sure we can. But that's Skyriming. That's probably not the way the developers designed it. So let's not do that. Let's see if we can find a way up. There must be a way. And I also have to become Engineer 3, which would be weird. They looked off an area with Engineer 3 skill though. What's this again? I'm not sure we've been here before. So there might be crawlies around. Random light. Saw a name. It's probably that name. For Jackson's Plum. This doesn't seem like a scalable wall. I mean, we could also go for these places first. See if we can find a way back. I want to stay close to the mountain though. I don't think this game allows for respec at some point. It would be nice to save for respec and then for funsies see what we can do with a different build. Because there's a lot of cool options here. Got some wasps over there. Okay. Oh, there the enemy. Yeah, that's my bot. There's more bots about. That's a lot of stuff. We have to make sure we don't get over poisoned. Because they get destroyed and they spit poison. You, rude. Also rude. Ah, he's above me. He's above me. Still okay with HP. So we don't step in the poison nonsense. Not bad. And lots of ammunition on these guys. That's great. We needed that. There's more guys over there. I can hardly see him. There he is. Valerie, do Valerie things, please. Thank you. Mind the needles. Yes, mind the needles. What, where? Oh, there's something behind there. Ah, dang it. 4 time for reload, but it's fine. 4 time for a reload. So there is something here. Walking around. There it is. Then down there. I love the minimap showing me exactly where they are, because it's hard to find them. Flywheel, yes. They found the body, oh no. So there's even more of them out there. That's a lot of ammo, I like it.
Confronting threat.
Goodbye. Destroy the hover drones, check. Also, they got more stuff. Screws, there were some screws loose on them. Yes, of course there were. What else, right? There is another one out here somewhere. There. With a magnet. I'll take your magnet. Loot everything. Very important. Don't forget it. Loot everything. And then we got you. And then if we look around, also, there. Disable drones. Ah. So it was possible. I mean, it's free XP. So we'll take it. Looks very fancy. Drones disabled, yes. A bit late, but they are disabled now. Bit behind the facts, but I mean, it works, right? It works. Would only would give us, by the way, the 10 XP and nothing else from the fights. So I prefer to do the fights. Also, it's more fun. Ads in a minute again. Okay, 1 minute till ads. So nothing but drones, which is fine. They got a lot of loot on them, but... I mean, I'll take this one. Little bit of side loot, never hurt anyone. Except the one it came from. That one's probably very hurt. Ooh, Centanium symbol, I believe. Unlock whatever this is. Yes. A bandolier uniform. 150 XP? Wow, that's a lot of XP. Grid enhanced materials. Bandolier uniform. Without a bandolier. Okay. Shock rods, shunt and for free. Cloth, black powder. Energy canister. Okay, cool. Welcome, loyal subjects. Please select an option. Loyal subjects. Operate the log. And the ads are starting, so we're gonna wait. We shall await the ads. Chat, have some patience. You can read if you want to. But the ads are going. And we shall await everyone in the ad zone. Let's see what the internet has to say. Interwebs, what do you have to say for me? It also goes back to the same page, which actually is kind of nice. Oh yeah, of course, we got all the Wednesday memes. I do have to say, I'm a big fan of Hypnotoad. I always liked Hypnotoad. Hypnotoad's awesome. Behold the glory that's Hypnotoad. Behold the chat. If you don't have ads, now you can see Hypnotoad in all his full glory. There he is. Bam. Hypnotoad. I always liked Hypnotoad, he was fun. Got some Dragon Ball Z things. But the art alone, man, it's without moving, it's already psychedelic, and then you move it slightly, and then you're doubly psychedelic. Hypnotoad. Oh wait, I wish that stuff would go away up there, but it didn't. Anyways, distractions. I mean, why not, right? We have the ads. Hmm? And there we are again. The ads are gone. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Welcome back. Some of you already read this, some of you haven't. Wait, if I turn it off. Nope. There. Good. Very good again. Bam. Continuation. Test combat flights 1 through 4. We established a temporary base of operations as close to Fairfield as we deemed possible, without risking detection. We then began directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of Auntie's chosen forces here. Note, mind that you handle them with great care, as they've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. An unintended drop or fast movement could set them off. Who wants to gamble we find some corpses around here of some people who were mishandling them a bit? I wager we found some. I haven't seen them yet, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna find some. I mean, no corpse yet, so... And it was kind of effective. Is there anything up top? Surprised we can stand on this, but we can. The top seems clean. Yep, nothing here. Cool, so a little fight, a little explore, it's good. And this is actually a good way to use these drones in a war. There's a little bit of annoyance. Hey, Camploy, dude, how you doing, mate? Good morning, good morning. So we've seen this here. I'm still trying to get over here, but there's a little building over there as well. This is the in pursuit of propaganda. No, we want to go there. There. Waypoint. Let's go. Yes, Camploy, sing the song. Very great. So we found out that we can buy more and more keys because they do respawn offenders. However, there's another wasp over there. However, they're expensive and you need 4 to 5 per box, so it's 4 to 5,000 to open a single box, which is expensive as hell. Hit it. There we go. Oh, hello. Hello, friends. Hack. Loot. Next. There was next, right? Pretty sure there was one up here. Did I see one here? I see his glowy bits. That's good. Don't know why I stealthed that, but there he is. No loot. So if I don't hit it, I get no loot. I want to send these guys home. I want to send these guys home. They take my loot away from me. How dare they? Also, there it is. Also, actually, this is the way up. This is the way up to our submission we want to go. But first, the not mission location. With lots of crabbles. And they're hoisting up crabble eggs. Why would you do that if you just have them over there? Questions. Also, is the way back up, I wonder? Because oh, you have to go underneath and then behind, I guess. That's the way down. Okay. Yeah. Camplo, do you know from, what's it called? Sprat. Sprat! Distraction. Squirrel! Anyway, have you noticed from Helldivers, they talk about liberty and stuff, right? Because it's all about freedom and liberty and stuff like that. But a liberty, nice cup of liberty. Yeah, here in this game they have dignity. Yes. Which is literally a type T. I don't think that will give me an XP, so I'm not really fussed about taking these guys out. Nope, he's hiding. He's hiding. There's a nest here. Too far away. Oh well. I will get these sprats. It is fine.
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point.
3,470 days?
Shit, delete that. It's most likely to have outdated information anyway.
Acknowledged. Purging the commander's favorite colors, foods, and activities report.
Ah. That's 10 years ago. There's only one command he knows, that's, well, us. So, and seeing his friend, the kind of guy he was, I think he's into dudes. I'm pretty sure he's into dudes. Which is fine, it's just something I'm not. So no. Refuse! Yeah, funny that he's trying to get my taste and likes from 10 years ago, before we got, you know, space invaders, I guess. Oh, hello. Free stuff, don't mind me. Hello, Sprat. Oh wait, he's stuck. Haha! No XP, fine. Sprats are useless, check. I mean, there are some bits we can use. Oh, hello. Hello. Ow. I'm being hit from the side. How? Okay, being hit from the side. Check. Ow. Oi, oi, rude. Shoot it. Where's number 2? There's number 2. You rude person thingy. Oh, there's a lot more out there. Oh, there's one more in there. Close by. Valerie, get out of my way. Valerie, I'm doing things. crits with these will heal me, but I'm not really critting much, and they're kind of in my way. You are dead, right? Remain to be dead, sir. So, ow. At least I made a lot of these bullets, so that's good. Help me, Step Sprat, I'm stuck! Well, that Sprat was definitely stuck, yes. 100% stuck. Beep. Ooh, hello, level up! Yeah, hit the air. So, we can do different things. I know lockpicking 4 will get us through most of the things we haven't been able to go through yet, which I'd like to do. It would be nice to have some extra damage. Would be nice. Actually, I can do it, but we get 10% range damage and 1% armor penetration if I do this. Lockpick will be 4 then. So we can now go through some doors we couldn't go before. Is that what we want to do? Or we could go for perks. I'll say it will be lost. Continue, yes. We could also say I want to get perk X, Y, or Z and then see what we need for this. For example, Science 9, Science 3, etc. We do need a gas deflection apparatus. We do have that. We can just take this. When your health hits 25%, the gas energy deflection apparatus, the shield, automatically activates without spending energy as a cooldown between activations. So this one just, oh, you're about to die? Here, heal. It's good. Serial killer requires psychopath. Sharpshooter, 100% sneak damage. We need guns 1 for this. We could take guns 1. And we already have observation 1. And we do more damage to far enemies. But less damage to near enemies, interesting. And sneak attack damage goes up by 100%, which is kind of insane. Also Ghost is kind of fun too. Requires sneak 2. But then you become invisible as soon as you crouch. As soon as they're trying to investigate you, you become invisible. Or camouflaged. There's a lot of things we can do here. These are available. Bullet shield, damage resistant base health is nice, just living. Trophy hunter, a crit and crit chance against strong enemies. 50% crit chance is kind of a lot actually. Scrapper, more crafting materials is always worth, just more economy. Restricted inventory of vending machines is kind of nice. We can steal some stuff. Actually, no, it's restricted. That means, I guess, we get special things we can buy, I think. A rapid recharge. Faster energy. This is very good for a shield. To get just more shield. I can go psychopath, but it means I'm gonna lose factions you are killed on sight with, grant the maximum bonus. Gains bonus damage against any faction with negative reputation with. So you can go and full murder hobo and then you do more damage on them. Kinda cool. You can hack automechanicals, force them to restart, disabling them. Reset unaware automechs by sneaking up to them and having a hack skill. More damage to automechs. I think I like restricted access to be able to see what can more buy, but that means we need more money as well. So we need some economy thing then, right? So is there a way that looks like we can make money? Shiny new toy. Bonus to damage for moderate duration after swapping weapons. Meh. Machine guns. Marksman rifles have increased range and weak spot damage. Ooh, snipey, but that requires Crabble Rancher. Why Crabble Rancher? I mean, guns 3 I get, but why Crabble Rancher? Oh well. What is Crabble Rancher, by the way? There it is. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage, while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. Also, that's kind of meh. Kind of meh. I mean, if your magazine is half empty, you gain bonus critical hit chance. I mean, increased damage is nice. The critical hit chance, I mean, it's a lot of critical hit chance. 20%. It's kind of okay. Automatic Autonomist requires fire. Hack 10. Ooh. Weak spot hit against automechanicals cause shock damage chained to nearby enemies. Kind of great if you're going with Lightning damage. Commander. Kill scored by you of the party. Charge each companion's ability for small amounts. Okay. Your companions will get other crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off XP earned while away. So we get basically free stuff while I'm away from the ship. Will only the guys who are on the ship do that for me? Would be interesting. Free stuff. I like free stuff. Weapon range. The contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain increased range bonus with guns. The range bonus is awesome. If you want to go sniper, this is great. There's so many cool things, man. God damn it, there's good cool things. Inhaler overload. That's going to be medical 5. We're not even close to that. A lasting high. There's also that stuff. Hungry guns. Guns that use biomass ammo can hold twice as much before needing to be fed. Reloaded. Additionally, you deal more corrosive damage in general. Meh. Echoing blows. Melee power attacks knock down enemies? No. A percentage of outgoing melee damage that returns health. Good if you want to go melee, indeed. So face reader, observation 5, very high in. But you can see what options will reduce reputation with a faction. They will get highlighted that they are bad for you. Keen observer. Increase weak spot damage while crouched and not moving. Silent steps. Ooh, well, no, that's not so good. Light step. Walk over traps and landmines. I want to favor this one. Favorite. I'd rather not get blown up by those. Let's see. But I do want to get Intimidator. Frighten enemies. Boss cannot be frightened. Until the health has been sufficiently reduced. Frighten the target flees from combat for 8 seconds. Does not affect auto mechanicals. That sounds problematic. Charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable. Could be a cool build, but no. People believe you. We'll suspend there maybe. Buyers and irons with a vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount in sell bones with that vendor. Now that is great, but that means we have to go into speech, which I'm not really going for. I'm just hoping to find more stuff, you know. Palm Greaser, you can now bribe, cost less, and stone items sell for more. So once again speak. Stalker, Assassin and Sneak 5. Assassin. I've scoring skill from stealth. Your movement speed is dramatically increased. I don't like the movement increase. The problem is, this one is required for many things. It's a requirement. But I hate sudden speed boost. I don't like that at all. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by Shroud. The area outside the player's field of view and have their facing shown. That's pretty dang insane. Vital Striker, meh. Nature's best friend. Tamed creatures are now permanently tamed. Wait, you can tame creatures. Requires nature's friend. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side for more duration. You can tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up to them and having enough medical skill. Okay, we're not going to do that, but it could be funny. The problem is if allies kill something or if other things kill something, you're going to get XP for it. So, kinda meh. Gonna serve a food. More healing. Pickpocketing is slightly faster. Both sneak attack damage based on your lockpick skill. Okay. You can see what they have. Negotiator, camaraderie. Damage resistance for a short period of time? No. Automatic jammer, lucky strikes, multitasker. Oh, your horse weapons reload automatically when you manually reload your active weapon. I mean, it's okay, I guess. I wouldn't say great, but it's okay. Suppressionist. Pistols gain increased sneak attack damage and are quieter. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. This is amazing, but guns 8 and sneak 8 is kind of wow. I love that, but Point blank artists. Damage with shotguns, SMGs and pistols are increased against them within 10 meters, but less effective above that distance. Increased sneak attack damage with those things as well. Meh. You're exposed to full damage? No, we don't want explosive. Tinkerer. So, I've seen a few. I do like Scrapper for more materials. But I think... Let's go to skills again. So... Oh, this is skills, there we go. So, I do want guns. At least 1 point in guns, at the very least. I think of taking a sneak as well. While crouch, investing the sneak skill allows you to detect, select bursts before traps are performed. Sneak is good. I'm gonna go for lock. I'll take one. I mean, I know there's a lock around here with lockpick 4. I'll take it. There's a lot of XP on lockpicks I've seen, so apply that. We're now a bit better with guns. 10% more damage, pretty good. Then we should have a gun focus here. Point blank artist, not needed. I think we go for scrap. No, restricted access. So we can see what they sell more. I'd like to see what they sell more. Which will ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. I don't really do weak spot things, so we can pickpocket people, but so many cool things. This one is pretty effective with our shields, but I'm going with Scrapper. Get more stuff. Get more stuff means more money, means we can do more things. But I want to see restricted access. Access. We're gonna go access. Yeah, it has been chosen. Apply. Yes. So now we can see what the stores sell beyond the normal things. Okay. And we get more stuff anyway with Treasure Hunter. Cool. It took a bit of time to see through all of them, but I think it's worth it. Also, what's this? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Who? Me? No. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of none. A master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it will be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Effects. When leveling, you can only add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. Plus 1 skill point gain per level. So to level up everything then. But you do get more skill points per gained level. That's really powerful. But I cannot level up my strong things then. Means all my focus things I cannot level up until everything is leveled up to the same degree. Will this affect retroactively? You know what? I'm intrigued. I think it's really bad, but also it's really strong. So, accept. We want everything. Now, does that mean retroactively we get more skill points? No. So all our previous 6 levels we don't get extra points for. Interesting. Well, all our blah blah non-zero skills, so we can go up with guns, engineering, hack, and everything, and we're good. Skills at 1 or lower are available. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. Oh, what? Another flaw? Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastically changed the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Effects. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive, so this one is retroactive. Not recommended for first playthrough. But referencing every single flaw in the game that they give to us. There's always a bonus to every flaw. This would be tricky to do. This would be really difficult to do, I think. Because there are some really big downsides to some of them. I not recommend the first playthrough. I will reject this one. We will maybe do it at some point, but not now. Because that one seems like a bit too much for now. For now. It must remain fun. I must be able to do the build I want to make. And the thing I just took was allow me to do more things. So, I don't like to do more things. More things are good. Oh man. Okay, so another tea is ready. The guys are there. We're good. We're good. So let's have a look at the bottom first, and then we look into the building itself. You are dead? Yes, you are dead. Also, Exes, he's dead as well. Don't want to land in... I think I can land in that without problems. Melee weapon. Harvesting time. Free stuff. Give me the free stuff without killing me. There we go. That. Why do you drop behind me? Ah, come here. Not in the water. Water dangerous and filthy and stuff. Nothing. I think nothing. Which is a normal state of being, of course. Thinking, nothing, yes. Human leg, Scrabble mount. Crabble mouth. You spy a pair of human legs coming from the Crabble's mouth parts. It looks like the Crabble got a bit greedy and choked on to death. I'm not brawny and have medical 4, so I can't get the corpse out. I do not have that strength, but he or she is there. Interesting. We don't have the skills for that to do it, but I mean, maybe next time we take brawny. I don't know. Don't think we're strong enough for that, but there's a thing for brawny. Dig the corpse out of the Crabble. Yes. I'll probably forget when we get that skill or something, but you know. Would be funny. Not sure we've been to that guy yet. Have we been? We can have a look. We can have a look. Do not touch the water, but I do want to see what's in here. Oh, way up. Okay. That is fine. Could be a... That would be the place where I put a secret entrance to something. If I were what? Also, oh, dung. We can actually open this. Check. Lot of stuff from the dung. Yes, delicious dung. Enjoy, chat. There's more dung. We're looking for dung here because they actually pull out pretty good stuff. Look at it. Crude biomass and terror ring. The difficult word wing. Yes. Bird thing wing. One shell. Fish. I can't take a fish. Ooh, container with stuff. Yeah. Use the toilet next time. It's not my dung. Employ. Do I look like one of these? Don't answer that. Don't you dare. No. Bad employ. Bad. Oh, wait. I have to... Uh-oh. I might survive. Rude man, you. God dang it. I have been properly potty trained, I'll let you know. It's kind of a mess in there, but... Oh, we can go up here. I mean, first inside. Level by level, we want every little bit of... Lockpick. Yes, lockpicking. 150 XP is a lot. That is a lot to me. Also, no annoying minigame to play every time. We got Regal Tarts. Do your part with Regal Tarts. Yeah, do your part. Yes. Very important part. Eat tarts. Cloth, scrap metal, and foil all treasure hunter, man. That's a lot of stuff you get. That's a lot of stuff to just get. So give me all this. And more. Look at all this stuff. Loot, and we got a free lockpick. So we lost nothing on this. We just gained. Our power is increasing. nothing. It's tempting. I don't think the water's deep enough to dive, actually. There should be a sign, no diving. But yeah, you know, it's not there. I don't think they want to spend money on making signs like that. Is this important? Don't think so. Don't think let's go up there. Oh, hello. A card. That's number 8 of 10. So we got 1, 6, and 8 of 10. We got 3 of them already. Collecting the things. Commander Zane and Buddy. Attack of the 50-foot Zane. Oh no. Somehow she grew. She became tall and big. Anyways, information. I saw it. I saw it. Claws as wide as a fishing trawler. Eyes no smaller than my head. A back as broad as the roof of a house. And white as bleach's bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her. She insisted it was nothing, but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. It was probably vodka. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave to the south. Tomorrow when I think the bugger will be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest crab I've ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just some raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Kate Benson is about to be famous. To the south? That's north. I thought the one in the corpse over there might have been it. That one we can dig out, but that's north. The guy, the person inside that one. So... Oh, we got that. The ads are here. They sneaked upon me. They were sneaky. Very sneaky. I go for a quick bathroom break because, well, I have tea, so... Bathroom breaks are a necessity. So, the ads are gone. So, shall we go and hunt down Mega Crabble? Megalol. Yes. Let's get rid of this. But that's getting ready. That's in process. There we go. That's the right one. So, we have to go to the south, right? To find another Crabble. Which I assume is the direction. Following where we came from. Haven't seen a Crabble there, but you know. We'll close the door. The rest here was nothing, right? No, not nothing. Secret thing. There we go. Bloop. So somewhere over there should be a cave with a very extremely big crabble. It wasn't over there, we couldn't go any further there. So let's have a look. Mega crabble. The Megalo.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little uneven lately.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
She's right.
Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
That's how she explains actually how you do taming in this game. Which you need skill for and point and stuff, but you know. This seems very crabbleless. We do see that little I think it's an egg? Not sure. Could also be a plant. Or actually probably one of these things here. So let's find the biggest crabble on Earth. Also, hey, free stuff. I like free stuff. There's probably more around, but...
Entering it.
Hello. New friends. Boy, fiery friends. Actually. Another one. Pretty sure it didn't die. Hello? Probably Earth is too thick for it? I don't know. It just ran away. And more free stuff. There we go. Big trouble. So there is a lot more of these robots around here, which I already killed, so... I probably used to kill the herd, I guess. More robots. I mean, the guy will wake up on his own eventually. On his own. Eventually. Ah, this is not what I thought was. Nope. Nope. But there he is. Hello. Hello, boy. Hello. See no more robots. I might be blind, but I don't see robots. Fine. So the robotless. We got this guy, right? No, we did not. We did not. Hey, other guard. Good morning, mate. How you doing, dude? We're trying to find the biggest crabble alive. Well, not being killed by them. And his brethren. That's the plan. And how are you this morning? How is the station going, by the way? How is the station going? I assume you were starting to build on the... what you call it? The scaffolding, I guess? Right? Doing bad? Oh, that's not good, man. Hope we can cheer up your day a bit. Hope we can make your day a bit more fun. Anyways, I'm doing pretty good. Just hunting some crabbles. Trying to find all the lore and secrets. Ah, I see a cave over there. Hello, Mr. Cave. Now, are we gonna die by crabbles? Sorry, I just asked, how many times are we gonna die through crabbles? Currently possible return soon? Fair enough, mate. Have fun. Do it whenever you feel like it. That's the best way. It's a game, actually. Jumping over all of these, I'm just hoping we're not dying walking there. But I don't think the game will kill us for this. I hope. Maybe. We live? We live. Mysterious cave. The mysterious cave of mystery. I'm gonna save it here because I'm not that stupid. And then we resume the hunt for the big crabble. Is that a corpse? What is this? Ah, it seems like, well, a not too happy dude. Trying to collect samples. Having a light over here. I like the way they put the light down. Perfectly aiming towards where the corpse basically is. I mean, who put this here? Normally we would drop it and move it on the floor
These
on its side,
scientists
but no.
appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects.
Yeah, I think he died by a crabble. So what the hell is that? Got some kind of apparatus in that stalagmite type thing. And some cabling with, well, lights. Into this cave of wonder, secrets, and death. I think it's mostly death here. Can I use this? I cannot use this. More science lab. I've way too many eggs. Way too many eggs. We're gonna get so murdered here. Mystery cave. I hope this is not adult stuff now. It's definitely adult stuff. There'll probably be poo involved. I expect poo to be involved. Chat. Very adult. Very adult of us. No, I think the most adult thing we would encounter would be taxes. I think that's the most adult thing you can encounter. No one likes taxes. Not even the guy collecting taxes. Because he can't keep it. Nope. Actually, let's full HP this. That sounds like a better idea. Oh. Well, you're dead. I'll take that. A light pistol? Some rounds. They gave us extra... The game is giving us extra ammo. That is always a sign that you're going to the safe zone, right? Because when you get given extra ammo and loot, like all of this loot here. Hey. Destroy the eggs. No egging. No egging. Hey, can I get to the egg? I can hit that egg, yes. Egg has been hit. Okay, slowly. We'll go through all the eggs. No eggs. No eggs allowed. Ooh. Loot is allowed though. We got some bratwurst, yeah. It's delicious. I have not eaten bratwurst in years, man. I need to eat more bratwurst. It's vital for my health. Oh, we got some kind of bot again. Hello, bot. That bot will be removed. I can't do it anymore. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ban the bot. Check. Bot has been banned. Bot has been banned. You didn't even see it. The best way. Ah, Kemploy? What did I say? Adult content. We're gonna put our hands in poo once again. Definitely adult content. Disgusting. Not for children. Yes. Oh, that was the wrong button, but it's fine. That's a shield actually. We don't need it right now, but it's there. It does remind me that I have a shield, so that's good. This only works for a little bit. Brad was overrated? Alucard, how can you say such a thing? Aren't you German? Isn't that traitorous behavior? Isn't that against the Queen? Wait, that's the wrong country. What's this? Makeshift mines. Let's get the materials. And we can make explosive. I don't want to. Just, I'll take your materials. Black powder, scrap metal, that's good stuff. That we've been in. I still need to check this out. Let's clear these eggs here. And there. Hey. You hear the sounds? I don't think that's the wind. I think that's Mama who's angry. Angry Mama. There's all down there. Oh! Held a message for reason. What was it? What did it say here? Race, ethnicity, or religion? What the hell is a Shinken? I know what a Shinken is. Apparently Shinken he sees as a race, ethnicity, or religion thing. I have no clue. I will allow it because it's just a normal message. There we go. There it is. Apparently the Shinken triggered it. I don't know what a Shinken is. It's probably good food. I hope it's good food. With meat. Not that guy. Malpractice. I love that we found a helmet for scientists, I think mostly doctors, with the name Malpractice. Yes. Also, mold misconduct. Yes. What the hell is that? I need to see this thing. What the hell is Malpractice? So toxicity drain rate is better. Misconduct while crashing. Gain 20% damage skills up to 40% with your medical skill. I mean, sounds fun. And we have this is energy recharge. I mean, why not? Misconduct, yes. Oh, there we go. There we go. For some reason, it lost my facial features and my mustache and stuff. That's pretty good, man. It looks like a mustache and stuff. I like this one. Can we zoom in? I cannot zoom in. That's a really cool one. So we talk about the dish, right? I assume. Schlinken is the German word for bacon, or in different context, a very thick book. Okay, there we go. I did once again block it for the word Schlinken. Camploy does it have any other meaning? I'm asking for science. The report contains an abundance of scientific jargon. The average intrepid wanderer just wouldn't understand. But I'm not the average. Wait, I am. Never mind. Wait, I have science for. With further testing, we have discovered that low-frequency reverberations and mimicry of stridulation patterns, of course, provokes a condition reflex, Pavlovian as it were, from the gigantocypod crabble. In the common subject's tongue, populating the immediate vicinity of the cave. The skeleton has remained elusive, however. Skeleton? But as the sovereign reminds us, perseverance is a virtue, so preserve we must. We hypothesize that the mutated creature may be inveiled to emerge if we adjust our phonotron sound levels by modest 50 decibels or thereabouts. So basically make a lot of noise. If approximation of a stridulation pattern isn't enticing as it seems, the skeleton will certainly be compelled to answer. If not, perhaps the cache we've nestled into the northeastern part of the coven will suffice. A cache? Northeastern part? Okay. I don't know any other meanings, especially religious. I don't know either. I don't know why the bot decided that was race or ethnicity or something else, or religious. Because I've never heard of it. So we got a... So I can activate the machine, probably that machine, to make sound to summon the boss. First I want to loot, and then we... I think we use this. Yeah, this here. Power router to the phonotron. Activate phonotron. So we need to route the power to this thing. Somehow. But I think we do it after we clear all the egg and stuff. So to the northeast there's a cache here apparently. Which is probably the thing we already opened over here. It was not a cache, it was just stuff. Also, I can't take his armor. His armor looks cool. So this was the grenade thing, check. We haven't been here because there are still eggs. Easy way to see if I've been there somewhere. What's up? Eh. There we go. Give me all the bits. And actually these things do add up for a lot of money actually. Last time I sold the bits and it was about 1,000... 77 bits for free. It was about 1,000 credits we got from that. Another one we can examine. Okay. What's this? What is this? Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Free salvage from Auntie? Free, right? Yeah, really. Trooper Connolly writing. Just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot. But figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though. Fella that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby crabble. I reckon real cute, but with a little house training he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think its folks might come along looking, but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Definitely howdy. Definitely howdy. Yes. Need to run. Thanks for the lunchtime entertainment every day. See you tomorrow, friends. See you tomorrow, mate. Hope your lunch was delicious. And hope you have a great rest of your day, dude. And see you tomorrow. There's a generator here. So how do I power that thing? We'll see. We'll explore a bit more. Oh, up. Disgusting mess. Crabble spawn. Without loot even. Even worse. Not even loot in this. Can you imagine doing this for real? And just how much that stuff just covers your face and then your entire body. Disgusting. It's probably acidic as well. Yeah. So this thing we can only fight if you are a scientist then. Because that's the only way you can find out how that thing works. Which is interesting. I'll take your meat bits. Old meat bits. 2 of them in one. That's rare. No, there's only 1 of them. If there is one at all. We got more wind. And we haven't found the drunkard yet, to be fair. We were supposed to be going this way to find the big crab. The mega crab. The reason why we're here. Yeah, there we go. I think we got it. Not much from it though, but you know. I'll take you. I do start recognizing these little cavelets, and they're exactly the same shape always. So that's a bit of a, yeah. Would love a few more different shapes and sizes into those. Not the exact same. No, maybe going 2 meters further in and then stopping there, or, you know. Ah, Copper Trooper. I take a pocket watch. Why did he put his ammo on the ground? Why? I don't see a point in doing that. I think you should keep your ammo close to you. So you use it. When being shot at, or when you're being eaten by a big crab thing. Nothing. Let's see. Nothing here, I think. Nope. The bottom layer. We're almost done clearing this cave out. With all the loot in the universe. At least this cave's universe. Let's see, I think we got everything. I'll have a quick look outside here, but I think then we should see to power the device. And some of the crab or crabs. Don't think it's going to be any... Oh, you got some crab friends over there. Hammerclaw. He's far away. We're gonna deal with them after we deal with the big one. If we can find out how. So... we have to activate the sound device, which is there. And there was this thing over here we couldn't activate beforehand. This box here. I doubt... still not? Ooh, I was expecting now we could rearrange the power. So we can actually power the device. Cable goes here. Is this it? No. So the power reroutes it to the Phonotron. The Phonotron. Noisy sound device, check. So where does your cable go? Over there. Ah! Hello. Have we seen you? No. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We'd heard stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long, they had expected them to be nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Definitely in need of that. Confounding as it is to admit, we were wrong. This subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased apodyne muscle weight, and generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If you are to fully understand crab evolution for the benefit of protectorate society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A close inspection of the specimen is needed. Matriarch guide us. Well, everyone is dead, so the matriarch did guide them, as the matriarch intends, into death, as usual. But I can't activate this thing, which goes to this generator over here. That's the thing we've read, right? Yeah. So we want to make the sound with that thing. We need to up it with 50 decibels. It goes into here, to this device. We can't activate it. Can't interact with it either. So somehow I need to get power to this thing. That's the phone device. How does one activate this thing? You would expect that this cable here would say, hey, power. No. No. No prompts. We got this pipe going towards this generator here, which I can look at but not activate anything on at the moment. So there must be something we've missed. Also, no, that's nothing. That's nothing. So can I interact with any of the power generation units here? Wow, okay. That was effective. I nearly died. Okay. Might not want to do that again. So this goes underground here, but this might be the cable we need to follow. This goes towards this thing here. Another device with sounds. And then disappears. So that also goes there. There's more invisible cables going toward that location over there. Okay. So these things explode. Can't grab them. We got power not on you, I believe. Your power comes from over here. Nothing. That's... They didn't go AWOL thing. Yes. Can't grab this cable. And we know there's power on this part, because the lights are lit. So this one is powered. It's not that I can take parts out of it or anything. Not as far as I see. The weird thing is that there is no prompt. Normally I would expect a prompt that says, hey, you can't, but there's no prompt whatsoever. Which is kind of curious. So, hello. Small plasma charges. I'll take all your charges. We found more loot, this is good. That's always a good thing. So... No. Kinda lost on what to do, because you would expect one of these things on the wall maybe to open them and do engineering or masterpiece on this, but there's no interaction whatsoever. This light here. I can't move the batteries around. Nothing specific here. Yeah, you would expect that I can do something with this device here. The answer is no, though. They got barnacles everywhere. Species and stuff, yeah. Nothing that explodes. Let's save it, just in case I explode myself again. Would rather not be exploded. Explosion is bad for your health, apparently. So how do I activate this? Do we need a mission before this activates? Would be boring. Because we got a problem from that thing over there. Is there any other source of power? We've gone around to the left. What's around to the right? Don't think there was anything in these caves. Got a sprat. I'll take a sprat. Also, we got this here, which is kind of... doesn't feel like there's any power from this side. There's nothing here to power anything. I want to fight a big crab. How do we do so? Biggest crabbers. We got information. We got the knowledge. The knowledge. We got no way to use it though. Oh, ads are about to start. I see. Ads are about to start. We're gonna pause it then. Pause for the ads, chat. Pause for the ads. We'll be back in 1.5 minutes. And I'll grab a little bit of a snack. And we're back. The ads are gone. Good. So, snack has been created, so we'll be eating that for a bit. So, let's see. We can't interact with... We can interact with this, but it's locked in by power routed to the phonotron. We got some cables, but following those don't get us anywhere. And I think one of the signs when this is active is that this light will start burning. That's what I guess will happen. Now, from the cables didn't help us. Which is odd, but didn't. So, how else could we activate the power to this thing? We got this, we can't interact with it. Which goes around to, I think, the other one. Nah, which you also cannot interact with. Also, this is a really weird one. You can't interact with this either. I mean, it's not directly connected, but it's at least the closest thing we have to that thing. It's down there. But this cable looks weird. Because why would the cable start here, inside this pillar? And then be made to be down here, which is still the same rock. Also, this light is surprisingly bright compared to anyone else. Which must have a reason, because those lights are not nearly as bright as this thing is. Is there anything we can do with this light, maybe? It might be simply an indicator to see where the power is. Yeah, I see the knobs and stuff, but I can't interact with them. There's no interaction button for these. And being so bright must be a sign for something. I mean, maybe just to lure us in. To say, hey, there is something here. Look at this. Might be all of this, but... then still remains how we activate him. That cable over there leads to that device over there. But that device we can't interact with. So we're a bit of a standstill here. What is this light here? I was probably just showing that there's a dead guy here. Who put an enormous lantern right next to him this time. Also is really dead. I am puzzled by this puzzle. Yes. We're ready for Power's help here. We have our shield. For dematerializer. To get rid of corpses. That's called time dilation. I don't see any of these working here, right? Nothing of this would make a device be powered, right? And simply turning on the generator sounds way more logical. This model finally fixed a design flaw that caused user asphyxiation. 37 times the charm. Yes. Snack check. I doubt this would do it, but would this do it? A shock grenade is technically power. Need to get my guy away from that. Come here, guys. Gonna save it. It might simply break. I don't know. But this is my one way I know of getting some power to that thing. It might help. That should power... if it powers anything, it should do it. Yeah, not really. I mean, it was a bit far-fetched, but at least we tried it. But that's not it. Hasn't done anything. So it needs power routed to the Phototron. Which I would suggest would mean you need to route it through that thing. And activate generator somewhere to activate that thing. And it's only interaction we got here, even though there might be other buttons. See no other interaction. We have this cable, of course, right there, but there's no obvious take the cable out and replace it. These are the active elements of the Phototron. Going over here. To this device, which we can't do anything with at the moment. It says nothing. To this generator here, which, I mean, it has lights on it. And knobs, we can't push any of them. Nope. What it could be, there is, of course, where is it? Observation. Observation skill reveals hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors in conversations. Investing in the observation skill allows you to select perks that let you find more loot, track enemies, and more efficiently use enemy weak spots. It might be that this reveals a hidden object if we get a higher number in this. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. So we might need more observation to find the button or whatever we need for this. That's also a thing. It might simply be unfindable because we do not have enough observation. Which I can see be a thing. I cannot see it being a thing. You know, I can't see it. Is the whole point. So that might be it. We got all about the Crabble here. So this we'll have to go back to. We have more observation skill, I think. Speaking of skill, we're just into level 6, so we need a lot more skill. So let's get some XP. And shelf this one for, well, when we actually can check this. We do get a fast travel point to it, so that's nice. We can go to here, get some XP, and maybe get some levels. And if we get more, we can put some in observation, and it might help. Because I think that's the only way I can see that there's anything we can do there. I know some Crabbles over here. Oh wait, I don't have this slot. Of course, I changed my... Yeah, I don't have utility slot on this. Oh wait, that means I can go back to this guy. Hello? Niles, stand up, mate. There. Come in my crafting bench.
Out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta.
Yes. My weapon is ready.
Need something, Commander?
Yes. I need my crafting bench.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Let's see. Mods do have one ready for armor. Let's see. This is the escape suit. Has escape protocol and cost cut materials. We could put armor on because we have this little lock here, I believe. So can't put it on. Select mod, that's a selected mod, but we can't do it. Don't select. Oh, but maybe no, he doesn't do anything either. So I think this is a lock of some kind. Maybe these only go to heavy armors, maybe? Doesn't say it. And the fact that it shows a experiment, I think we just need more engineering for this. Another is a skill to get an extra mod on your armor, so we don't have that. Okay, but I'm looking for helmets. That's it. Malpractice. We got misconduct for crashing. Extra holster for a weapon. That's what I want. Yes. Good. Because now we can actually carry our secondary weapon there, which is you. There. Good. Actually. The big red button against Automax, and this is a shock barrel. I mean, this one is the special one, and they're both against Automax. So, I mean, this is also AoE. Hey Alexa, hello, how you doing? How you doing? Anyway, let's see. We got some. There they are. Enemies are here. Defeat the Crabbles. Boy, go! Dang it. Come back here. Don't know what's running too. Slash him. Slice him. Yep. Tiny boy. Be gone, tiny boy. Something is spewing at me. It must be him. Also, dying. Dying. Ow. Slice him. Slice him. Yeah. There we go. He came back. He's back.
You are making an alarming amount.
Heal me, thank you. And we live. Kinda. Chilling with Outworld 2 is the fun? I think yes. I think it's awesome. I found a few secrets, but you need higher skill levels to be able to see them. There is a skill called observation, and I think I need that to activate a big boss battle over there. But I need to see the button. Yeah. I actually like horror games, but this game is gives me horrible vibe. I mean, it has a cool vibe. I like it. I'm not much into horror games, but I do like to have a bit of a creepy vibe. It's fun. It's fun. For example, we have these crabbles around here, right? With all these disgusting eggs over there. Also, they've been eating some of these guys over here. But yeah, wait, what is this? Ferrochromium? I'll take it. But I found a guy stuck halfway inside the mouth of one of these guys, but then bigger. And you need a strength check to get him out, which I unfortunately don't have a strength for that. My guy's a scientist. But yeah, there's a lot of creepy things happening around here, yeah. What games have I played? Oh man, there's so many games. There's so many games. What have I not played? It's shorter. Recently did some Cyberpunk. Went through the entire storyline with my first playthrough. Of course, we've done World of Warships back in the day. It's a few years back though, because the community was kind of getting insanely annoying to me. So eventually I just like, yeah, not fun anymore. We've played Elder Scrolls Online. We've played Star Trek Online. We've played all kind of tiny games as well. Rogue Door Defense, and I'm actually one of the game testers for that. It's a tiny game, it's a single developer, but it was fun. Lightspeed Ride, similar. All kind of little games I like to play often, but I do like my story games as well. Just finding out secrets. I love to find secrets. Yeah, that's basically what I do. This is too long? My list is way longer than this. There's just so many games I'm not even thinking of. I like playing games, and I like finding secrets and finding horrible things. Also, I'm trained as a biologist, so all biology kind of things, I'm kind of like, yeah, nerding out. I like it. That's fun. To me, at least. But yeah, that's me. And what about you? You say you like your spooky games? What do you like about spooky games? Or are there other games you like as well? Are you also a city builder or something? Or I don't know. Or do you like the story? Or just bullets? Just firing weapons and just seeing all the stuff happening? Oh, more ferrochromium. Nice. Need to wipe out all the species. All the crabbles. We need to get that one. Come here. Get me. Fire at will. Ah. Yes, waste of a bullet, I know. Tonight's been very tiring for me. That's a shame. That's a shame. Or actually, was it fun? Was it a good reason? Did you have some fun? I mean, then it's fine, right? Oh. Yep. We're gonna go knee deep into the dung again. Delicious. Yes. It made a sound. The dung made a sound. Yeah. There was a music box in there, that's why it made a sound, but still. Oh, hello. Loot. Loot me. They even ate a sprat. Poor little sprat. Anyway. Yeah. I just like having some fun. Chatting with people on the chat, that's it. That's the thing. Have I seen these things? Oh, this is a young version. There's a baby one. It has been eaten, but still. A baby Raptidon. A Raptidon hunter. Kind of weird it's called a Raptidon hunter. You would expect it to hunt other Raptidons, but no. It's a Raptidon that also hunts, which don't all Raptidons hunt anyway? They are predators after all. They use some pack tactics. Basically a combination between wolves and cats. They do fight in groups, but they mostly try to be solo, but they will fight in groups. Also, they can stealth up. They're like Klingons that way. Somehow they have stealth technology. Don't ask me how. Magic. Space magic. Probably space magic. Try to keep the goo off my body. That's why I keep walking backwards, because the goo is disgusting. Millions of liters of goo here. But we are eradicating all the species. No crab shall survive this today. At least until I can summon the big one, of course. Oh, hello. A juvenile Raptidon. How cute, how sweet. Also, what the hell is this? Raptidons? That's been a pretty big fight here if there's Raptidons dead over here. It was not me who killed these. What killed those? Raptidons are no easy targets. Also, more dung to get. Look at how many bits we get. 63 bits, just in poo for some reason. We found a secret compartment in poo, I believe. I think a secret compartment, right? That's kind of cool. Perks, what is it again? No, treasure hunter. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus gifts or craft materials. So, searching through containers. Yes. Definitely container. Yes. Disgusting. Yeah. Anyway. You're alive, Santa. I don't think he's alive. I think he's dead. Yeah. I'm very tired today. That's why I'm here chilling with your stream. That's awesome, dude. Enjoy. Have fun. Most people just chill out there, just have some fun listening to me in the background, or the foreground, or whatever ground they have. A plasma gland? Okay. Isn't that just basically fire? I think in this game plasma is fire. It's not acid, it's fire. Set you on fire and stuff. Yeah. I mean, that looks kind of cool. All those flowers over there. At night. Yeah. But still. I understand Krabbles and Raptors don't like each other, but somehow, one of these parties must have won, right? So where's the winner, and when he's gonna eat my ass? I have questions. Also worried about my ass. Oh, by the way, water is lethal. Besides these enormous waves, it's lethal. Don't get in the water, it kills you. I tried. It was not a good time. Instant death. Not even swim to the shore, no, just instantly death. Yes. What is this? There's probably that there goes a sprat. It's just a sprat, it's fine. It's fine. Are you a sprat? Yeah, that's a sprat. He's running away. Must be a sprat. Sprat-like behavior, running away. Which is wise, because I've been eating a lot of sprats today. This seems rather empty here. I wonder, is there a quest here? Where are we? We've been all around. Oh, we've even skipped this here, which is probably on the mountain there, but I think we can go up here and then walk back. Oh, by the way, I've been trying to get over here. I started over here and was trying to get over here, and yeah, well, it's been going, yeah. I want to go there, but no, you can't. There is over here. Oh, sorry, I want to go over there. There's an elevator here, which requires one more point in engineering, which I don't have. I need engineering 5 to go up here. So I'm pretty sure you can go up there, even without engineering, by a side road, right? So yeah, my side road goes, yeah, and goes, and now we're here. Not really getting where I want to be, but you know. Exploring things. We found a cool secret. I like that. Now we have to make sure we can actually fight the big Krabble. And for this, I need better vision. I need better observation skills. Literally, I need to level up to get observation skill. Which I think will do it. I assume this island, known this previous game, each zone had its own limits on the maximum difficulty of things. So you have these skills, right? These perks, these whatever these are. These skills here. For some things you need lockpicking 4, for example, or engineering 2. I've seen a lot of challenging things on the island, and the highest I've seen was a 5. So if I can get things up to level 5, observation 4 or 5, I think we can actually do that mission or find that secret way to summon the very deadly Krabble of Doom. But for that, how much are we away? We just got level 6, so we need to level a bit up. Which is a bit limited here. What is a guy? A befuddled fisherman.
Wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Refreshed like a really refreshed guy.
Very convincing.
Hello. How are you, El? How are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2, potato.
Definitely potato, yes. He seems legit. He's definitely refreshed. I'm sure of it. With big question marks over there. And here it says you need medical 3, for example, for this one, which we don't have. This one, big question marks. Oftentimes there is some kind of lore you need to find somewhere. Or some kind of item you need to find somewhere. Then it will actually say, oh, you need item whatever it is. This one is just the first one with pure question marks. Ooh. It looks like the power is out to your house there. Do you need help? But an impressive bit of nonsense. Are you feeling alright? I like this one most, yes.
I'm just, that sounds correct.
Yes, I am not fine. Yes, okay. The power is out to your house. You need help.
What I need is potatoes.
Yes, potatoes, of course. So we need to find either way to get medical 3, which I'm not planning to get, so, or whatever this is. Let's see what's here. Is fish. Anything more? What's this? Cigarettes. This stuff, more bits for free. I love Treasure Hunter, man. Just getting more loot for free is nice. Even though you have to dig through the poo sometimes to get it. Once again a generator, like the others, although this one is red. And once again I can't interact with it at all, which is weird. Weird. You would expect someone with a... I'll take the cap. Someone with a decent amount of engineering to be able to use an, you know, a generator. At least get some kind of interaction with it. Lots of fish. Lots of disgusting fish, yes. Sealed, okay. I hear splattering. Something is splattering around. And dripping and doing things. Now I know water is deadly, so I don't want to jump in that because you die. But that would be a great place for a secret entrance. If you wouldn't die in water. So can we get on this part as well? That door is also closed. I mean, there's no light coming from it. So the door is, yeah, sealed. There's things inside this house. We need to get in there. I'm pretty sure there's going to be one of those cars in this house. For permanent upgrades. Pretty sure this house has some of those. Oh, another one. Yes, that is number 2 of 10. So with 1, 2, 6 and 8. So we need 6 more. Nice. Not sure what to do, but we have 6 of 8. You've gained science ventures. Yes, we've gained that. Got information there. I'd love to find a way to get in the house, but I need either medical 4 then, or the big question mark, whatever it is. Can I go on top of the house, maybe? We need to find more secrets. We can. I'm surprised how easy we jumped on that. Come on. Yep, there we are. Big old nothing. Check. That's fine, though. That's fine. So, okay, we got a big mystery going on. Maybe there's a quest leading to this? And if you go up there, we can go to the buildings. This goes pretty far. I think we go back and go to this building, which I believe is over there. This way up the mountain. And then we might finally find a way to get to this building. Maybe. Pretty much maybe. I think that's incorrect there. That the way it cuts off there, I think that is incorrect. Seeing that the plant is over there. This is of course dark, so the plant should end somewhere here. So it cut off somewhere here, not over there, right? This doesn't fit the planet, this ring here. Odd, very odd. Ads at 1 minute. You know what? We shall hold on until the ads are here. I'm just gonna run the ads, go for a quick toilet break. And once we're back, we will continue and find out whatever is in this place. It has been saved. 1.5 minutes of ads. We will be waiting for you guys. You will not miss anything. I'll be back in a little bit. Run the ads. Bam. We have returned. Welcome back, chat. The ads are gone. I've returned. The world is great again. Yes. Definitely great. Anyways, let's see what this facility is. I like the fact there's a big fence and there's a big old opening, which just allows me in. That does not look good over there. That's a wait. There's a power facility. Ooh, we might be able to get power down there. I mean, it wasn't connected to a facility, but you know. We got some droids over here. Hello, droids. No message from these guys. So there's some droids in here, which I'm probably going to activate as soon as I do things here. Sealed, of course. And what's on top here? Ah, that'd be something. Let's get me some lubricant. Walk around before I activate that thing. We have engineering, innovative, or substation repair kit, but we are innovative. So we can just do this. 10 XP. I don't know where I got the new thing from. We just got it from somewhere. Magically appeared. The thing's rotating. That's probably good. No one is attacking us yet. That's a great sign. Just quickly check this for stuff. The door is open, so that's good news. We got a janitor mech who's also walking around. Very good view, janitor mech. Energy canister. A shiny servo. Not a normal one, we got a shiny one. Uncommon material. Check. Oh, there's a repair kit. We don't need it anymore. But probably for if we could lockpick it, which is actually better, because we only got 10 XP for innovative, and I think we got 150 for lockpicking. But we couldn't lockpick, there was no power on the door. A lock would not have worked. We stood there and there was no lockpick thing. Charge substation fuse. Charge it. Fuse is charged. Give it to me. Big fuse. Lots of power. Cartridge.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Yes, acknowledge my presence. Very good, very good. That's all. That's all we need to do. Acknowledgement, acknowledgement. So we got a fuse. Now probably have to put it in there somewhere if the door is open. First, loot. Check for loot. But also that thing might be something as well. Don't know what's supposed to be stored here, but that's odd because if you drive here with a forklift or something, you want it to be close by to deposit it on those square slabs. So this is a weird spacing over here. You want it to be close. Charge substation fuse. Boink. It is open. Very nice. Quick check around. Some more shock rods. There must be a way to use shock rods. There must be a way to use them. There must be some kind of weapon that uses them. Maybe it's the shocking machine gun, which we've never found before. Might be it. Nothing in here, but it is a jump spot. Jump spot to nothing. Jump spot to nothing. Yes. Oh, hello. Corrosive shock machine gun. Wasn't I just talking about shock machine guns? It uses indeed shock rods. Biomass converter. Once used to incapacitate suspected wrongdoers. With this weapon, lethally dampeners were removed after Arcadia's invasion. Lethality dampeners? Okay. I will take it. Yoink. A corrosive shock machine gun. That sounds cool. And we do have extra shock damage. So let's put it there. Now that thing requires... Oh man, this thing looks awesome. Okay, the aim is okay. The aim is okay. We can probably put a mount on it. We do have things actually for that. So pretty simple little POI, but you know, it's fun. Also, there's no way up, so we still can't go up there. This is still out of reach. Yes. I'm maybe getting the cool weapon, I guess. I think that's a win. That's a win. Also, awesome manual crafting station. Where are you? Yeah, human crafting station. There you are.
Is it me or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right?
Yeah.
Need something, Commander?
The ankle keeps squeaking.
Sure.
Yes.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Yes.
What did you have in mind?
Somehow he's my crafting bench. Somehow. We got some mods for a machine gun. We can get a sight on it, which does not remove anything that's on it. Changes damage type to corrosive. Corrosive damage stacks vulnerable, reducing the target armor. So this is a biomass converter that just makes or shocking machine gun not shocking, which is a problem because I need shocking because I have more damage with shocking. So yeah. Probably gonna sell at some point. But now we have a sight. Sight to behold. We've been in there, yeah. I mean, it's a cool gun. And then we continue on. Also, the power. Wait, the power goes to a specific place. You can follow the power. Where does it go? Oh, power. Is it going towards that guy's door? Ooh. Is this the thing we needed? I mean, there was no power indeed to his doors. I think we found a question. Ha! Doors are opened. Yes, we did it. We opened the doors. Regal Tots. I'll take the Tots. Pure Sprat. An amino slur of Sprat extractions. Ew. Absolutely ew. Mini rolls. Some soda. I'll take it. Hello, information. Record of mental refreshment. Patients are Devon. Refreshment session 01. Reason: Patient was heard asking how Auntie's Choice was able to successfully build a fleet and have a functioning military if capitalism always fails. Good question. Full success. Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tick. Worth monitoring, but not concerning. Refreshment session 02. Patient was heard asking why media refreshment was necessary if the protectorate was truly better. Good question. Partial success. When asked, the patient fully accepts the necessity of mental refreshment. Note, this took several tries. The patient's thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. Sure. Refreshment session 03. Patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting in tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Results pending. Yeah, they just fried his brain. And probably tortured him. Yeah, surprising. An advanced encryption key. I think we need those for something specific. There was a mission for which you need the decryption keys. And that is kind of a ring. That was really tiny. Surprised I saw that. Cigarette lighter in the shower? Disgusting. Ah, well, hello, secret corridor. Take some foil. Advanced decryption. For free. You shouldn't have. Explosive light revolver. I'll take it. The Pactus, yes, please. Just ammo. We always like ammo. Got 1400 ammo for this thing, so that's good. And this is... hello. Triple barrel shotgun. Don't mind me. Shells, more shells. How was it so destroyed, by the way? Probably shotgun, right? Probably the shotgun. Cool. We found your secrets. There we go. The clothing. Now I wonder where the guy is who did the mental refreshment on this guy, because it's still pending. So yeah.
Loyal subject, la la la.
Oh, I can't do the conversation with him anymore because I should have done that before I talked to him, because now I can do the talking.
Loyal subject, la la la.
He is completely out of his gourd, yeah. That's unfortunate. But now we have power here. But you no longer see the power go. That was actually you do. Never mind. But there's no power going that direction, so I doubt that that cave has power now. It could be, but I doubt it. So we're gonna go and continue on. We can always teleport here if need be. So we're just gonna go and keep on going and maybe find a way up that mountain. I kinda doubt it by now. There must be another way up though. There must be another way up than just engineering, right? Missing content and all that. I hear angry noises. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I need to hit the shots. That is kind of vital. Yeah, coming up here. And there he went. Interesting way to reload a gun. I like it. Anyways. Enemies destroyed. Cops' astounding lack of vision. Wait.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't a contest, Cutshall.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
This is the group of people they sent around the island. The group of people they sent around the island to... well, because I couldn't manage them, they decided they should just get some missions that would kill them all. And, well, they're doing right exactly that. I'm making this big AC. Surprised there are only one dead guy here. The last one had 5 or 6. There's only one dead guy. Oh well. The lack of death guys is surprising. There were 5 locations. We've seen the second one here then. I don't recall finding a third, but who knows? Oh man, I like this gun. Also, I'm burning. Oh, that guy over there. Okay, yeah, we need a lot of these guns, these shells here. I'm gonna use this guy as hover. Why not? But what, Valerie? Why? Why do you stand in my way, Valerie? What? Why do you want me to hit you? What? Is she Derry? Ah, don't make her Derry. No. There's a guy over there as well. Biomass grenade. Tequila, yes. Okay. Intriguing. Also, we got more disgusting mess we need to clean up. Eradication in process. Gonna go for those later. I don't think there's any here though. No, that's just nastiness, but no egg sacs. That's good. We still have to clear those egg sacs, but that's it. So we have to walk around here. I'm less afraid of water now, seeing that I can actually walk into that direction over there. So, come back. Come back here. Nothing. Loot. And that's it. Now this forest probably holds some things, and also we need to look at that thing over there. Don't see enemies directly right now. See water back there. There's something over here. That's just a story. Hack. I want your wings. No wings.
Dodge and protect your patrols.
Anger management. You get irrationally angry at the smallest of slights. In your fury, your words are blocking, but your power attacks do more damage. I never do power attacks, so that's not really a thing I want. Reject. Also, I never block, so it doesn't matter too much, but you know.
Ah, well. That's alright, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
Another one. Get him. Get him. Ah, missed. There we go. Ah, nothing. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We're gonna go that way later. I think this one is first. I mean, this seems interesting, right? Interesting. And it should now have power, maybe. Also, what is that? Crabble Bullet Claw? All the way over there? Okay. Interesting. A Crabble Rancher?
Oh, Lucy. What am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
It's a Crabble.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
Sharp sticks work. Guns work. I'm no expert, but I might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem? Medicine? You're trying to help that thing?
Sure. Why wouldn't I be? They're lovely little creatures. They've got all manner of uses. You just gotta think about if the job fits from a Crabble's point of view. But mine are just, well, I'd say they're just pets, but they mean the world to us. We raise this herd from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if something happens to them. Not too many folks qualified to help around here these days. Suppose I'll just have to hope Lucy recovers on her own. So stupid. What was I thinking, giving her purpleberry crunch?
Oh no. Don't give your pets people food. It's never good. What's the problem? Maybe we can help somehow. It's quest. Why not?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
Mm-hmm. You're feeding these things breakfast cereal. Nope, sorry, this is way too weird for me. No, actually, no. It might be a good way to dispose of them. Yeah. The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? Well, I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
I understand. I think I know just what to do. Use my dagger. As a food-poisoned crabble, huh? I guess one for a try. Okay, help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again. Sure?
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator.
Eggs.
Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
The crabble. Lucy the crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move but doesn't manage to get anywhere, and settles for gurgling weakly instead. Even to untrained eye, she's obviously very ill. Medicine 5, we don't have that. Trait dumb. Feed Lucy more purpleberry crunch. Oh, now I wish I had a dumb trait. That would be, oh yes. Just have some more. It's probably... It might mutate her. It's a waste of a trauma kit, but sure. You aren't really an expert on crabbles or their digestive tracts, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs, really? Yeah. You take a few key components out of your trauma kit that you'd normally use to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy starts to move around a bit, and you hear what can only be a gurgle of relief.
She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
No, we have a bet now.
I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Ah, free save. And we now have a pet, apparently. Lucy seems keen on sticking with you. Anytime you move away, Lucy makes sad crabble noises. Do you make Lucy a pet and send her to your ship? We're going for crabble extinction, but sure. We now have pets. Lucy collects with joy and skitters off towards the ship. It seems like a long way for such a small crabble to go, but Lucy's nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any purpleberry crunch out. We need to feed the purpleberry crunch. It needs to happen. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pets you've collected. They wander around the area and can be pets for mutual enjoyment. But you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. I've seen we've had pets. You have a name? You have no name. A bullet claw. I mean, it does give me the option to see them. These guys shoot the poison stuff, so these stingers on the shoulders, or they might be arms, don't know. Or which they shoot them off. I love the way they actually mold these, because this makes sense. It's some kind of claw with a venom gland that just lashes towards you. I like the way they think about making these creatures biologically seem functional. That's kind of cool. Crabble hammer claw. That's a lot of armor on these guys. Oh wait, that's his head. I thought his head was up there. No, his head's down there. It's just his back. Also, it's eating grass. Surprising. I mean, it has to eat something. I mean, multiple stomachs usually means that they... Ew. Raptidon venom sac. You are a poser. Pretending to eat grass. You eat freaking raptidons. They're pretending to be herbivores. They're not herbivores at all. No. I can steal that. I'm being spotted. I'm being spotted by... Who? Well, I'd love to take these rounds, but we can't. Radio. More... Why do you leave this out if you know it kills them? I mean, I know why I would do it. I'll take his necklace. Definitely a herbivore who eats necklaces, definitely. Also the bits, definitely not from a human. Definitely not from a human. Anyway. More poo! Checking all the poo here. We've been in there, yes. What is this? We get a moon. Good question. I have no clue. Wait, outhouse. Outhouse, obviously. Duh. Stealing. I don't want to steal from her, don't really need to. So, I mean, it's free money. Free money. Anyway. Purpleberry munch. She looks like a purpleberry. A whole lot of stuff we just got for free. Check. Boar's loaf, bratwurst. I mean... not all. As long as I'm not detected, I mean, it's technically not stolen if they don't see it, right? Newbrook ham. And unlock to save. A light revolver, plasma soak, and short rounds. I like short rounds, they're good. I mean, it was not hers anyway, so not hers to give away either, right? But that seems to be all here. Not the best haul, but it's fine. Eating the berries. And fish. I mean, why not? Nothing in the back, though. So let's have a look at about what's that over there. Not a big fan of this, but you know, at least they're not eating humans at the moment. Well, we found the necklace. They might still be eating humans. They might still do it. Also, since the safe was not hers to begin with, that would mean that it was someone else's to begin with. So, who did she get eaten by? Well, Crabbles. Like that one over there. And that one.
Commencing combat related activities.
Oh, it's shooting.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Reloading.
Over me, just reloading. And missing. Why is yours in my face? Well, then do so. That is your job, isn't it?
Health benefits available at your request.
There's another one. No juvenile. No longer.
This unit is concerned.
Healing. Slicing. Ow. And that's them? No, there's another one. Somewhere. No, there's not somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. Also, heal me up. And I forgot to put on my shield. I forget I have a shield all the time. Yeah, would be nice to actually use that thing. Oh well. Now what's this here? We got an ad in 45 minutes. We're 45 seconds. We're fine. After much consideration, we have concluded the risk of Crabble attack costing Auntie's Choice 4 Senior Engineer outweighs the potential profit of continuing to operate this desalination facility. Should the Crabble population be culled, or engineering management team find a way to operate the facility with just 2 junior engineers, operation will resume. If anyone requires the expertise of the previous assigned engineering team, they have been temporarily reassigned to the Eastern Forward Operation Base on a work-as-needed basis. Office Field Logistics. Eastern Forward Operating Base is where they are. North. That would mean east. East from here? Strange. Anyway, we do have ads starting. And I'm trying to get up here. And up here, maybe? Yeah. Jump. Aha, made it. Anyways, ads are happening. We'll be back in a moment. I wasn't expecting to find a farm of these guys. Also, there's disgusting eggs. We need to kill those. I need to open... I think his inventory is still full. Yes, it is. So, desalination facility is what this is. Okay. I mean, makes sense. Not a lot of lakes on this on this island. So, yeah. Makes sense. How far are we in the XP department? Quarter in. Not too far. Got some good weapons. I think I'll try changing this one for my baton, because I do more damage with that. Now, unfortunately, this is has a biomass converter on it. I'd love to remove it for anything else, because I'd like to do shock damage. We don't have many sorts of bio damage though. This would be the one source we have, which could help us at some point. So maybe we keep it as is, so don't have to waste the bio thingies to get, because these are hard to get, right? And you can only use these pistols with them, and that's better stuff against biologicals, I think. Ah, the ads are gone. The ads are gone. We're just musing over weapons here. So, I was thinking about removing the biomass converter on a corrosive shock machine gun and make the normal shock machine gun, or just buy a normal one. But it also dawned on me there's a lot of bullets you get for this weapon. 1282 already, just now. And if I want to do any kind of corrosive damage, I need to use these corrosive things here, which are hard to get. So, to have something that does corrosive damage with a very ready supply of bullets for it is kind of awesome. So I think we want to keep this corrosive. I do want to make this into a silent one, I think. Or one of these. I mean, I need to find another one. I'd like to keep a shock one around, because it's still good. But silent snipering, which is kind of cool. Although the damage of them is kind of low, so I think we need to invest a lot into guns to make it a lot better. Also, what the hell is this? Something we found and already read, I guess. Yeah, ship hats. Audio. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait, extra. There's more. There's more. What else is there? There's this. Good. I actually read all things, so let's save it up. And a resume. Other lights. Some shells. So desalination facility. We need to get rid of all these eggs here. Disgusting eggs for disgusting creatures. What is this? Ladder? I'll take your tiny servo and all of this. What's that ladder coming from? I have questions about this ladder here. Doesn't seem like you would climb up this. Oh, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Is this a ladder up this thing? This is not a ladder. Kind of cool gauge though, but not a ladder. Oh, that's where the ladder is. That's where it is. Okay, so how do we get up there? Because now I'm curious. There must be something there. If they put down a sign like that, there must... I mean, there's no way to get up there now. The other one. The other one. First looking around. I think secrets are bound to be found. Because this one, they have this bridge between them, so you can climb up this one, walk over and go there. This one might still have its ladder intact. Let's see. I require a ladder support. Or just climb this thing. So where is... There's the ladder. How do we get all the way up there? This ladder is also broken. No, they destroyed both ladders. No, rude. No ladder support. They broke both. Then there's no way up. Might have been a good view from up there. This is one ladder rung at least. Don't think there's another one though. No ladders up here. We can hardly get on this pipe. This pipe is already a challenge. If at all possible, no. No. We can get on top of this, but then I don't think there's a way to... I mean... I could try jumping that. I doubt that's possible. We tried before and missed, so... I have my doubts about it, but let's see. We don't have a double jump or anything. No, there is no way that I can jump. I can go up there. Oh, and never mind. I thought we could stand there and I could jump to the next one maybe. But no, we just instantly jump off that. I would like to know what's up here. It's probably something good. And there's probably a way up there as well, but I just can't find it. You can jump from here, if you can stand on this, from here to there, to there, to there, to the top of that, and then maybe there. Big maybe. Can I get up with him? Let me up. I want to know if it's possible. I don't have any jumping skills or anything, which I'm not sure the game has at all. I'm gonna assume it's not possible. I'm gonna just assume it's not possible, because I don't think it is. I think it was just some nice piece of storytelling that you could go up there, but there's no point in there, because it's so tiny up there. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably gonna miss a secret, but... oh well. We got eggs to kill. We got eggs to slay. Nothing? I would expect at least a few. But apparently no. Oh, there. Who again? Yes. Who's your best bet to get rewards? Check. And then I think we cleared it. I think we did. Yep, no more eggs. The eggless. Also, that looks like a ramp. Don't know why there's a ramp over there, but it looks like a ramp to me. There's a lot of water. We know water kills. Yes. We know water's deadly. Yes. There's some kind of... So if we go around here, we might be able to find what we need. I'm sure we can get there. Just not through this, because that's... You know. I mean, the ocean kills. We haven't tried a river yet, or a lake. Save complete. Are we dead? Yes, we're dead. No swimming. Oh, hey, hello. I'll take you. Hello, screenshot. There. Good, good. Station available. Protector sanctions wireless. Tab to tune the wireless. The problem with tab is I go over here. Which I don't think is what they want me to do. Because there's just inventory management. I preview? Oh, no. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, I guess. I mean, it would be nice to hear that conversation just happening. But yeah, we can't tune the wireless. There's a spread running away again. It's running away from us. It's either a spread or a Ptero thingy. Yeah, it's spread right there. Going towards me? He decided otherwise. We can get you. Get you! He escaped. He escaped! He was too quick. Anyway, that is... the Automatic Repair Center. Okay. This is our ship. Hello, ship. We've been around the entire island. And not been able to do the thing I wanted to do. Check. So no, this goes into the Crabble zone with the robots. Been in here before. Not what we're looking for. We got, of course, Rift Anomaly here. So we can't go up here until we fix that. Also, what is this? Oh, this is our marker, or waypoint. Which I can't remove. There. So, next up, we haven't been here. We have some missions over here in the village as well. Let's go to the village mission first. And maybe we level? I mean, we're not going to level up that easily. Well, it's not going to happen. But we need Engineering 4 to get up here. We need Observation more to do anything here. We need the Power Strength skill to get the Crabble thing going on. So, yeah, all kind of things happening. I think we're gonna go with this mission then. Or actually, this mission here is better. Yeah, go to the village, do that mission, deliver it, and then we go to do this mission, and we just go around the island and find out all the things. Yeah. I mean, we've been pretty far around now, and I'd like to do a lot more. This game is too much fun. Too much fun! Scrats. Little animals. Little animal boys. Oh, hello. I mean, we must have missed some things on occasion, right? Even the Supreme Looter as myself will miss things on occasion. Just on occasion, though. To the village. Le village. Because we took care of the drones, so they should be happy with us.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that. They might start getting ideas in their head.
Yeah, indeed. Anyways, hello.
I'd love to stand here and gab, but not really.
Okay. Fair enough.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Okay, they just welcome people around, that's fine. Anyways. Time for the loot. Also, we need to find a merchant again.
Too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it. Didn't you already leave? Time's a wasting, you know.
We're at it again.
Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near all them rocky spires. Got it? Well then, don't let me keep you.
Southwest. That's north, so southwest, it's over there then somewhere. So that must be... region. That must be, yeah, that's this one here. Yeah, Jackson's Plum, that's what we need to find here. But we haven't found a way up yet, that's a problem. Check. Oh, Mr. Mayor! I think he's the one with the quest. I forgot who the quest was from. Milford Street. I'd like to know, to see my mission parameter. Because I'm kind of curious, I'm not really sure it's him.
The prodigal freelancer returns.
Protocol.
Do not leave me in suspense. The information, do you have it?
No.
I do not claim to enjoy being left to stew in my anxieties. I'm already near the end of this month's stimulant allotment.
He's obviously an addict. Hello, addict. So can't get that. Now where do we... Let's see. Sabbath of Paradise. Investigate the greenhouse overseer, optional. So you seem to know a lot more than she's saying about the criminal activity in Fairfield. You should look for more information on her. Okay. The compliance adjuster received anonymous evidence against some smugglers from an unknown benefactor. He suspects could be Emil Galloway, the greenhouse overseer. She knows about crime and stuff, that's fine. We've done the... return to the bounty terminal, that's the one we can do. Yeah, because we've destroyed the hover drones. So that would be... over there. Good. Yes. Hover drones destroyed.
Every time
As behind him. Of course it is.
I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
I mean, yes. Turn in computer bounty. Also, we got this thing here. A bit transfer, yeah, to steal stuff, yeah. What enemy on this choice have you brought to justice today? The drone swarm. They like us. That's a lot of XP. Capital job, Bounty Hunter. No longer will the drone swarm hunt the borders of Fairfield. Nor plague the hallowed halls of the Ministry of Accuracy. At your present rate of efficiency, the war will be over in no time. Definitely. Anyway, local bounties. We have no other bounties. Check. I don't have bit transfer, unfortunately, so I can't steal from it. So what's the next mission? Let's see. Still need to go to Spire Grove. Poland propaganda. If you return the protocol you found with her name on it, perhaps she'll provide a reward. Okay. Let's see where that goes. There's a collectible quest over there. So that's where the... It's all over there, yeah. This one is the place where we get... Oh, sorry. This is the place where we get the collectible... what are those? The magazines? The science magazines? That's why we have to break those. Which I still need to find 6 elf, so there's still a lot more to investigate about that. But I want to go that way anyway. But first, I think I want to go to the store. Have I been in this house? Not sure if I've been in this house. I mean, I usually leave all doors open where I go. Do you know I've been there? Let's see. Acclimate, that's fine, we know this. Propaganda. Stealing, yes. Actually, not stealing. Oh, okay, in that case, taking. We have not been in here. It has not been completely looted. We need to loot more. Gip. Yeah, loot. Glorious loot. Anyway, there is a vendor somewhere here. We got, of course, this vendor here, which is just drinks, I believe. Still, could be good.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar? Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value? Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again?
Yeah, we gave the name.
Right. Absent-minded.
Yes, that's the name we gave it.
What'll it be, stranger?
The vendor.
Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
Mostly not. Don't want any of these, because I don't see a reason for them, but we can sell things here. So let's see. Weapons. Do you want to sell this thing? Zane's pistol? It's the Rector's Pride. It's interesting and stuff, but it's just filler. I mean, it's a decent weapon. It heals me and it uses compact rounds. The only weapon we have for compact rounds, so we'll keep that. Triple barrel shotgun with a plasma barrel. Okay. The revolver can go. We don't need that. Emergency stop. The big red button and stuff. We got that's fine. The blade. You can just go. We already got one. Got long rounds. Okay. Light revolver. Another shotgun. Explosive light revolver. Interesting. Don't think we care. The short rounds are too precious to me. I want to use those in my in emergency stop, so don't use them revolvers. Plasma charges. We don't want to sell any ammo. I think ammo is too expensive to sell. Hibernation suit. We got an escape suit here. I'm gonna keep that around. Do we keep this around? Let's sell the things we don't keep around. Base health, no. Toxicity drain rate is fine. Generic clothing, can go, can go. A beanie, no. No, no, and no. Escape suit is, I mean, it's legendary and stuff, but do we care? It's smoke bomb. I mean, we might keep it around for now. Do I keep this thing around? No. Just gonna sell that. Gives us a lot of money, that's good. Throwables, biomass grenades, you sell those, yeah. There we go. And food-wise, anything we've stacked we're fine. We don't want to sell the primer ever, so that's something we don't want to sell, but other things we can. Like all this nonsense. Sell junk, so 2,400, let's see. 8,000... Yes, junk is awesome. Plasma soak, emergency deflectors. Oh, so this is kind of nice because I want to use my shield a lot, right? And whenever my shield is removed, my gauge energy is low, meaning I get more damage resistance when I have that. That's kind of okay. Silence we want to keep. Serrated blade want to keep. Okay. I mean, do we want to keep this? I don't really care for serrated blades now. Plasma soak can go. Cool. Good talk. And suddenly we're rich. Rich, I say. Now the other merchant is a good question actually. Where is the other merchant? Vending machine near the doctor seems. Yeah. So inside here? Question mark? Nope. To the right. There. A vending machine. Hello. I do like to get a good amount of these. This costs 1,500. Yes. These are the bullets we want to have a lot more. Except that. Shotguns. I like using them. We still have more than enough, so yes. This is restricted access, but we've got the skill to open this. So these things you can normally not buy, but I can. Emergency deflectors again, no. Trauma kit though, 350, we'll take it. I like more bullets mainly, and I think I'm just gonna buy them, yeah. 1250 is fine. I want to make sure I can buy the... That's fine still. I want to keep at least 1,000 left, spare. Anything else we want to buy from here? Lockpicks, we have a few of already. Not too worried about those. Drugs, we got bypass shunts. Hey David Champ, hello. Love this content of yours. Join next with friends. Add me on Discord at Humpty Dum. We'll see, man. We'll see. Anyway, glad you enjoyed, mate. Glad you enjoy it. I think we're good here. We got so much money, man. Just by selling the junk, you got so much money. And look at all the ammo we got now, which is awesome. Awesome. Yes. So let's see. Can we get a good knife? I need a good knife.
Welcome.
Knife.
See anything you like?
Yes.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
The Auntie's way, yes. I want your stuff.
I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Mm-hmm. Ah, dagger, yes. A sentry blade. Not too expensive. Also, we got the key. We need the key. Keys are important. I'll take a simple sentry blade and upgrade it the way I want it. It's already better than the base blade anyway. Tiny servos. I mean, this is good materials to make things with. Foot soldier's armor. Not really. Which also is helmets, magazine size. Interesting. Blade, shotgun, plasma barrel. We already have plasma barrel shotgun. No need. Light pistol, advanced mag. We didn't even found the light pistol. Actually, no, we did find light pistols, but I don't really care about them. The Rattler. Uses short rounds, which you have a ton of now. Snake Shot. Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. Basically, shotgun pistol. We could put I could put a barrel on this and make it a silent one. Interesting. And this one, kinetic biomass pistol, reinforced barrel, increased weapon range while reducing recoil, and reduced ammo cost. So you can shoot twice with one bullet or something? Interesting. Interesting. Not sure about it though. I'm gonna keep as is. We got now some more.
Welcome. See anything you like?
A lot of things. We got no more encryption keys, which means we can open a chest. The question is which chest. Also, there's some mirror missions we need to actually get rid of. Yeah, let's go north. Sorry, let's go west. Is it west? Yeah, west. Let's go west and see if we can find that. We were gonna walk past this. We can't operate this yet because we need, well, a lot more XP. I think we only need level 4 for this. Let's walk there. There. In that direction, please. Yes. So this is our poison machine gun. Oh, I need to refill you. You are refilled. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. So I've been around the entire island, and we know we can't go up there without this elevator over here, which requires engineering 4. It's kind of odd to me that we can only use engineering 4 and there's no other way up. But we found other things that were locked by, well, you have to be able to do a certain thing. Anything around we've missed? Don't think so. I do not think so, no. So this requires engineering. Oh, engineering 3 only, not even 4. Okay, we don't have that, but it's closer at least. So this is the only way up, it seems, at least so far. I've missed picking up things, apparently. I missed picking up a lot of things. Cool. Now it doesn't seem... Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, yeah. We found it. We found a way! I think. Doesn't work, of course. Take your cloth. And then we jump that way. Aha, we found a way. I knew there was a way without having the skill, because not everyone's going to be an engineer, right? I mean, we are mostly, but just still, you know. And we've arrived at the summit. At the top. King of the world, yes. Also, loot. Precious loot. No loot. So still broken? Yep, still broken. Check. That's 250 XP. Holy hell, that's a lot. That's a lot of XP. So, we still have to find... Well then. Boots to fly? The blood expanding doesn't seem to be, yeah. It wasn't the falls killed him, it was a sudden stop at the end. Yeah.
Allah, I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
Likely.
No, that ain't how we operate an Auntie's choice, Liza.
We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
She is probably right.
You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place? Oh no, not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move to greater pastures. No, we just, yeah, he just died, man.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well...
Double jump boots. Well, I'd love to see those, but first we have the ad breaks. Give it a moment for the ads to pass, and then we continue the conversation. Also, I'm going to go for another toilet break, because, yes. Also, I need to get some more food and stuff. We'll do the things, we do the things. One moment. Oh, summer food has been acquired. And yeah. So, flying boots or double jump boots would be awesome. So I'd like to find out how to get those. So, this Jackson, too bad. His business partner in Fairfield's gonna be very upset. Yes. What the hell are you doing up there anyway? There's got to be a safe way to test them. Why jump up from there? All questions, but let's go for Jackson.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Ah, so she made the thing break. Check. Scrambled her brain? You're not that high up. If she wasn't scared of heights, why would she jump? That's the story you're going with. Half your coworkers just mysteriously jumped? Scrambled her brain? You're not that high up?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Yes, of course. If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down. Tragic, but doesn't involve me. I'll be heading off now. How are they gonna climb down?
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Interesting. Take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget and bring it to you. And why should I go to the trouble of helping you? Good question. We've already stacked up too many dead bodies for me to want to get involved. That is actually a very valid point. Because everyone who helped them has died. So if we want to help them, then, you know, yeah. But so far we've been a nice guy, so yes. Just yes. I mean, double jump boots.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side? I was supposed to put my faith in something that just killed your friend. Sounds like a lot of risking my neck for you knuckleheads. Why should I bother? I'm kind of tempted by this one, but we're nice, so... How am I supposed to know that thing doesn't kill me?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before. But the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Plus, you'll have the advantage of practicing with them on solid ground, rather than up in the blue. Should give better habituation than poor Jackson.
Those look like microfied plasma emitters of some sort. Usually they aren't this small. I mean, we are science. Magical science, yes.
I don't know about no macro-fried whatever you said. They're Protectorate gear, and that's about all I know.
That, and that they're perfectly safe.
Eat a quick snack, chat. Quick lunch. Well, it's not a snack, it's lunch, yeah. I'd like to know who this is. Is it a pause the conversation till I'm back or something? Ah, that feels mightily better. Yes. Food in the belly. Now, I don't want to lose a chance to get these double jump boots, so I'm going to press this. With the next conversation, we're going to decide what that does.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
I mean, you have a whole guy up there you can eat. This is probably a wise decision. Anyway, recover schematics and the PALA. A pair of plasma thruster boot attachment that grant use the ability to jump in midair. Warning. Thrust failed to fire at too high a falling velocity. Ah, yes. The PAL, Plasma Augmented Leap Enhancer, is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They automatically equipped and allow you to jump a second time while already in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate thrusters. A warning that it's ineffective while falling critical velocity, so you have to use it when you're not going full speed down. Check. Yeah, that's what I expected. Before we save the asses, let's have a look around. And steal everything, but it's not nailed down. And if something is nailed down, we steal nails, make it not nailed down, and then we steal it anyway. That's how it goes. Also, one of these bright lamps again. Brightness. Hello. Oh, look at that. Look at all the extra loot. Extra loot. The best kind of loot. Yes. Must be a food source. Another triplet. Okay, let's have a look at this conversation then. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, few have had as sweet an impact of the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefyingly acidic kernel clusters. Acidic? Ah. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominously noxious effects, were responsible for several grisly and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. The name was revised upon the discovery of their myriad textile uses, and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar juice that require minimal processing to become highly inedible inked. Indelible ink, okay. And a naturally occurring pH of near zero pH. That is, potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. The next evolution of this research could focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry, and its potential as a non-absorbent gastrointestinal unguent. Wow. Words. Holy hell, words. I know these words, I just can't pronounce them. Goddamn words. Anyway, yeah, someone just jumped into that thing and got grinded to, well... Oh, I can pick the arm. I don't know why I need to pick up the arm, but I can pick up the arm. Do you have to put it together or something? I mean, at least it's not food product, it's clothing product, but still, ew. Anything around here? This thing? Coolant tank, yes. Keep a lot of stuff. We still remember that the cola here comes from the toilets. You have to refill it yourself, manually, if one might say. Yes, that's literally where the cola comes from here. So yeah, enjoy your cola. Ew. No jumping. Actually, no, we're jumping up that. But now we have more options for jumping, which is great. And I have been jumping around quite a lot, actually. So let's have a look at this platform thing. So she got kind of stuck in the mechanism, which I can't get into, apparently. Yeah, that is, yep, definitely a thing. That's a mess. And I'm supposed to clean that up by hopping on top of the mountains somehow. I mean, it shows me the way, I guess. Well, actually, I don't think that's the way. I think that's a bit too much. But we have stuff up there. Yes. Jumping puzzles. Let's see where we started. I think over here. That's also why this thing is here. Yeah. So that thing is to show you, hey, this is sort of a way. Good to know. What is all this? It is loot, that's what it is. Canisters, shells, more canisters, and special treasure hunter things. We like special treasure hunter things. Like this one. Aha. Flywheel. Kind of funny to find a flywheel in this. Is that? I mean, yes, no problem. I thought, hey, maybe a bit far away, but no, no problem. It's fine. Completely fine. Hello. How do you jump up here? You don't have those fancy things. Okay. So it says jump forward. We're gonna have a quick look around that I don't miss anything vital. Don't think it's way up there. And I say that. Then I see this going around here. Going up as well. Tempting. But I don't think that will reach up there. I don't... No, we're not going up there. Nope. Probably go up a bit further. We can do that. We can get access to that platform over there, but not from here. Not yet. Anyway. Whee! Boink. Pneumatic piston. Ah, there we go up. The way is up. I like that they actually made a specific run up here to jump over platform. Yeah. Not up enough. Whee! Boink.
Nearby are crop of Brachythecium rutamulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Yes, I just read about that. Also, wait. These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Except science, biomass ammo, or oils for medical inhaler. I like ammo. You clip a selection of leaves of the plant, which dissolve almost instantly in the solvents you've prepared. From there, it's a trivial task to mix them with your existing biomass solution and extend the volume of acidic ammo you have available. Yes, more ammo. Use the ammo. Science use 10 XP. Yes. The background only gives 10 XP. If you give any perk use, you get a lot more. So this one. Okay. And then up we go. And that's the way forward. Interesting. Intriguing. Anyway, Geronimo. Oink. I like the fact we're not dead yet. And hasn't exploded in our faces yet. Is this? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There. I'm confused why not more people have this thing. Also, I can't make more bioweapons. Where was it supposed to go? Oh well. Oh well, oh well. That's the way we have to jump, but mayhaps? No, don't think so. Don't think so.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yep. It was that easy. Also, we got music.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson
Climbing?
could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Extortive standards, yes, of course, yes. Very trustworthy.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
I'm sorry about your friend Jackson. Losing a compatriot is never easy.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate. But he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Try to keep calm. I'll be back later.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
So you want food? Well, maybe later. First, investigate. Loot. Yes. Go in there. We'll go in there in a second. First loot. Because loot is good. Not an awful lot of it, to be fair, but you know. Every little bit. Advanced encryption key. That is awesome. Those cost 1,000 per. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. Very nice, as I might say. This is why we loot, chat. This is why we loot. Also, why is this closed? Why is that door closed? We can't interact with this. All-purpose spray. Farmer clothing. Sure. Of course, we'll take it. Oh, this way you can get the product in. Then how's that supposed to go? I want to know now what this product does. So this is probably a food machine. So I guess they open this so it goes down here and gets you know. Not produced, that's the wrong word. Gets, what is the word for that? Processed, that's what. Gets processed with this thing. So you go into the control thing and then you jump in these carts. Will then bring the stuff down to be processed. Yes. Build screen. Sounds good. Nope. Hello there. Scrap metal. Metal. Yes. The Huff's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to push through an obstruction. Yeah, the obstruction indeed. We have a trade Brilliant. Low. Let's use Brilliant. Regulate the drive overloader to prevent it from burning out the system. That sounds good. Just not burn out the system. We are brilliant after all. After enhancing the limiting circuits and tweaking the system's motivators, the harvester should be able to maintain functional after using the drive overloader. Yes. The best solution. Be brilliant. Bam. We not break the contraption. This is great. And still press through the corpse of the unfortunate girl. Objective complete. 202 XP. That's an odd number. Probably also got a little bit by using Brilliance, as we are. Hello.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Yeah, actually, yes. Glad you're happy. And as a bonus, I also adjust the system so it didn't burn out. Yes. Keep getting trapped in another harvester, will you? Which reminds me, I've been rethinking your deal. You should pay me extra. Nah. Didn't burn out.
So the platform still works?
Yes.
That's amazing. Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
And they like us even more. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of XP. Holy hell. How close are we now? Ooh, look at it. About 75%. That's good. Real good. I need to upgrade this blade to actually be able to use it, right? Yeah, to make it super sneaky. That is the plan. Yes. Instead of my stun baton, which is fine. Can't I upgrade this one with sneak though? I think you can sneak attack with this. I assume. Buy sentries, 4 sentries. Yes, 4 sentries guts. Yes. That was pretty cross, but you know. Emergency stop. Repeating rifle. I think we take the stop. Yeah, I like the shock barrel. But the big red button, I like this one. Bam, there. Corrosive shock machine gun is good. Yeah, so I want this to become a sneaky sentry blade here. Or maybe a sneaky stun baton if we can make it sneaky. Maybe. This is a sniper cloak. Ignore incoming attacks for below 50% health. That's nice and all. But this is better for if our health goes low, we drop a smoke bomb, and we're no longer visible, and we can have a cooldown based on sneak skill, which is nothing. Also damage resistance for a while. Resets on combat end. So cost materials make the resistance high, but it will go lower the more damage you take. I'll put this on. Oh, we're shiny now. Yes, definitely good for sniper to be very shiny and illuminating. Yes. Escape suit. I like it. I like it. And this is just our toxicity drain rate, misconduct while crashing. Yeah, this one is fine. This looks good. We're getting somewhere. So we need to upgrade this knife here. And I don't think I have knife upgrades at the moment. But we might be able to fix the... Oh, there. Yes, knife.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta.
Yes.
Andy,
grab the hammer.
Need something, Commander?
Yes, I need something. Also, I need more tea. Tea, come to me. And then we're gonna make that dagger into a very violent thing if we can. If we have the materials, I'm not sure we have. Can we make that actually? Or do we need to buy that? That's a good question. I think we can make it. Tinkering.
Sure.
Yes.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Behold, creation of things. Let's see. I want... Wish you could sort these things. This for the repeating rifle. Shock machine gun. Triple blade. We don't have anything for the dagger, it seems. We need some dagger upgrades, especially sneak upgrades, because we don't have any. Ah, okay. that makes it simple. We need to go to the store to buy those things. Break down all junk. Good. Anyway, we got some more materials. We still don't have coagular mushrooms. I think we find those on the next place. Black powder is of course going low all the time because we need 4 ammo. I want to sell most things though, because we do need to make sure we can get more keys. The target finder, range scanner. Cross digital weak spot damage. Relative to how far away the target is. Oh, this is a better sniper rifle thing. Do we change our sniper thing? Because this is sniper, right? This for medical reuse. It's nice and all. But we can use this thing as well. This fits more with the theme as well. We do need to get another extra holster there to get our weapon back, but that's fine. We can have 4 weapons if we want to. Doesn't mean we have to get the skill to get extra modifiers on armor. Does require that. The target finder. Yes. Then we get a cool sniper rifle. Then we need some more guns as well.
Is it me anyway?
Yes.
Need something, Commander?
I need things.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Have in mind crafting. We need to go to extra holster. That one requires cloth. 25. Okay. That's where most of my cloth goes, by the way. Inhalers. I have nicotine, I have crude biomass. We need more charges. Does it still say 0? I thought this was showing how much we have. It doesn't show how many we have. I mean, we made a few. Should be good. We got the weapon... Oh, armor mod, right? Yes. Helmets. There. Yeah. Grenade bandolier. I want to use that. That's a bandolier. We got extra holster. We got one of these. Right? We didn't. Did I make a bandolier? Did I make the wrong thing? I might have. I might have. Crafting. Grenade bandolier is here. Extra holster is here. God dang it, I made the wrong thing. I made the wrong thing. No. Wait, it says we have one. This is meaning we have one, right? Armor mod. Armoring. Other. Utility. Yes. If you go for weapon mod, we see the mods. Optic grips and stuff. Wait, we need to go out here. We need to go to mods. That's where we need to be. Yeah, that armor. A helmet. There we go. Extra holster. That's how it is. I got sometimes confused on where we need to be. Sometimes it's just weird. Anyway, we now for extra holster and range scanner. So the further away we are, the more damage we do, up to 30%. We don't have extra range on our weapons though, and there are mods that allow to have that, which we want. But we don't have that right now. And we need to buy stuff to get this knife upgraded. So we've been on this... I think this is the only place we can be on top of here. I want to go back to the city to see if we can buy some upgrades for a knife. That's what I want to do. So that's what we're gonna do, because we kind of looked everything here, right? Actually, what is that? Never mind. There's new things on the horizon. We've been in this building here. Been on top of this building and jumped away through. But I haven't been on this side yet, because these buildings here, I don't think we've been there, no. No. Or that is the entryway with the elevator. I think the elevator is here, right? Somewhere. I'm unsure. I am unsure. Let's see what's there. I think that's where we came under. Because we saw these plants here at the entrance. But I could be completely wrong. But I think this is a new area. Yeah, this is not the entryway. It's over there. So where do we go from here? What This? New places on the mountain. Terry. Hey. Come here. There we go. No loot. They don't drop loot. Oh, hello, cave. Hello, Mr. Cave there. And overhangs. Oh, this is the drop where we have to go into, yeah, the jump over this. That's fine. What is this here? Stuff we jumped over. Sprat. We got a road here. There must be something, right? Something down the road from here. Also sprats. Oh, break is ended. Oops, I didn't see there was a break. My apologies, guys. We walked a bit beyond that. We're now we were walking around the area here, just finding things. Found a little path of following. Haven't found anything special except well, a few terrains. And just walking around to see if we can find anything cool, and that is something maybe cool. So this whole area up, we can check that out or that. I think we have to go down here. This is probably the area in which we have the other mission. I mean, you see big mission zone area up here. That is, yeah, the big mission zone area. In pursuit of propaganda, yes, with the building there. But we have to go down there to get there. I want to stay on top here to explore the top first. So that building over there, so that's something for us. Got terrace here. This is just plainly going around to the, yeah, the place we've been to, okay. So let's check the other way. Check the other way! We got double jump, which is kind of awesome. And doesn't even... Is this climbable? It is! Secrets? Maybe not so climbable. No. This is too much Skyrim for me. It's like, we're gonna fall off and we're gonna die at some point. If there's something they want us to go to, that must be reachable, probably. Or an actual jumping puzzle or something, but not that. We are no Skyrim horse. No horse needed. What is this? Explosive barrels? Explosive barrels. And mines, I believe those are. A lot of explosive around here, why? Huh. Disarm explosive 3, yeah. That's what I expected. Can I get to use stuff? Shock soak. That was the shock and anti-choice liftoff. Blazing drugs. The laxative with 3 kinds of fiber. Soluble, insoluble, and inconsolable. Yes. Yeah, let's not mess around with those things. But why so many explosives around here? Cops? Oh, yes. It's Cop again. A cop who is here to send people to the deaths? Yeah, they made a jumping parkour between mines. Ah, yes. That's number 3 found of 5.
Skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Pfft. Sprains, blunt force trauma. It's not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
He's still surviving somehow, which is surprising. These are all meant to kill the guys, by the way. I think it's fun. I like to find these things, they're awesome. There's a corpse. Hello, corpse. You have nothing on you. Worthless corpse. I think that's all the corpses here. That's kind of fun, we found the 3rd one. We know there's 5 of these, so... They sent them out to certain death things. Or certain death things, and they... This one guy, this ego guy, is actually surviving all of them. Let's check. We can double jump up that again. No secrets here. No, it doesn't look like it. Nope. I like these things, man. Just these little stories are awesome. Just walk around, find these little weird things. It's also about to become night. Now, I think we're out of the mines. If we're not, we will find out. Probably the painful way. So, we've jumped over that. We've been around here. That's the entryway. So, around here's the only place we haven't been. With a few sprouts. Also, what is this? Just a cool way down. Okay, where are we here? Crabbing Towers there. We can jump down here and just explore. I mean, we've been here past here already, but you know. We haven't been to this building yet, at all. And there's some more exploring to do, of course. The next island we haven't been to at all. We haven't been to the bridge. We haven't been to all this. So there's still a lot of things to do. Also, we haven't... That thing. It vexes me, that thing. But now we have this thing fixed. There must be a way to there, right? Let's see. It's over there. Let's see how far we can get with that. I doubt we can get that from here, but it would be nice. 210 meters. Hello, Sprat. Aha. Aha! Slice. That's not a Sprat. Dang it. I want your wings, sir. But they don't give me wings. Rude. We can just walk here. Check. Hello. We can okay, it took us so long to get here. Now we're just here. It just happened. We are here. Okay. Yellow, eh? Probably need strength or mechanism. What is this? What happened to you? Corrosion, soak, and a ring. Okay. Very dead. What else happened around here? Environmental storytelling is the best. A spitter. Hey, Raptidon, you, sir. Shields up. Death to you, sir. No, he's not alone. He's not. I love the way we load this thing. It's kind of awesome. I think this weapon is awesome. Anyway, there you are. So we got some raptors over here. Nothing too fancy. Secret raptors. Got secret illumination, which usually means there is something to look at. Dead guys, of course. What else? Get some rounds. A crab witch. Not a sandwich with crab, no, a crab witch. Yes. Tender, buttery, boneless is a sandwich you want to eat. Yes. I like my sandwiches boneless, true. Yes. Free distraction device, that was good. A ring, we'll take that. So raptidons are a thing here. Check. Not surprising. Knife is the smallest thing in my view, so that's why I take a knife. Actually, eat something. So what's around here? This door works. Oh, hello there. Well, hello there. And they got more friends in here. Hello, friends. Invisible friends. They're trying to train raptidons or something? Anyway, lockpick. A repeating rifle, yes, there we go. Bit cartridge, black powder, foil, good stuff. There we go. We got a sniper rifle. There we go. Yeah, emergency stop is nice. Sniper rifle in. We need to... Can I move this? No. I mean, this XP we can get. Unjam the door. It's free XP. There's still someone outside as well. Another raptidon, I wager. Wait, quick look around. Big old nothing. Yes, we check our toilets as well. Oh, hello, look at that. That's volume 9. So we got 1, 2, 8, 9, and 10. I think we got 5 out of 10 at the moment. We're getting good. We're getting good. Get good. So, that thing over there is angry. Boy. Angry boy. You there. No running. Oh, we got friends.
Emergency protocols ready.
That means we need to use weapons. Fine. Oh. Shield up. Ow. Melt him. 150 XP. That was a strong guy. Heal me, boss. There we go. Oh, we got the smoke screen. Nice. It worked. And we are now camouflaged. Oh, I like a smoke screen. I think it's cool. Anyway. Food is good. I don't want to use a heal here. Just want to use food if possible. We got reloaded. We got these guys here. More raptidon. More raptidon. Yes. So where are we here? Odd place. Haven't been here yet. Okay. So we've seen everything in there, I think. I don't think there's anything more to discover. Back to knife. Yeah, I think we found everything in here. I don't really see anything to climb up this, even though I don't think there's any. Maybe? Dreams? No dreams. Maybe here? Yep. That's not enough for... Oh, full story, hello. A lung sanitizer. Sanitize my lungs. Yes. Sounds like a very comfortable thing to do. So, we can check this part out, apparently. Ooh. And apparently you can just jump up the side and get all the way around. Nice. I think we found most of this plateau though, so I'm just gonna go forward and see whatever happens here. Wall monitor underguard. Well, no longer. And your friends as well. Yeah. Yep.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm willing to delegate.
4.
Logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach.
Introduced?
Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the eaten, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavil Stad, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshall.
What an asshole.
Can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
So there is still one. We're gonna find those 2 morons. We'll send out to get exterminated. I don't know where we'll find them, but Arboreal Screamer? That's a monkey! Did you mean monkey? Monkey. That's not even a sniper rifle, which I haven't even used. Wait, I haven't made it, that's the point. I think I have all those things. Where's my walking... Yes. My walking crafting bench.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Yes.
Sure. Always have
Crafting bench, come here.
What did you have in mind?
There we go. Mods. We got this new repeating rifle. Silencer. Accept. And then on that one, the optics. Yes. Yes. Which I can't install for some reason. Why not? Why not? Because it only shows the ones that are allowable, upgradable there. Don't know why you can't do that. At the expense of base damage. Yes. Interesting. I mean, the damage is slightly higher than on the corrosive machine gun, although corrosive means a dot as well. Why can't I install the prism sight on this, I wonder? Oh wait, we don't have one, is that the thing? Is that how it works? Back. Crafting. Blah 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 blah. Shock machine gun thing, shock, no. Silencer is there. Shock barrel. Prism sight. Now we got one. It says 1 there. Then go back. Mods. There it is. Yes. Does it override anything? Perfect. Welcome to the sniper rifle. Which is right there. Cool. Now we have a silence rifle. Perfect. Perfect for sneaky breaky tactics. And the knife. Arboreal Screamer. Perfect targets. It didn't die. It didn't respond either. So it just stays there, which is perfect. He's not very useful, but you know. What are we looking at? Fast travel's point over there, whatever that is. We've been there before, I just can't recall. And this is illuminating. No, just a bare patch there. Oh, it's the fishery. The fishery, yeah, we've been there. I mean, of course we've been there, it's on the map. Just walk here so we explore all the things here, and then we go back the other way. To that direction to see what's up there. Double jump is great. What is all this? Looks like a picnic. Crisps, some vodka, pitchball cap, necklaces. Kind of weird cloth, but you know. Snack cakes. Intriguing. More vodka. Ring. Dignity. I told you it was dignity. We have more dignity. Delicious dignity. Yes. The best kind of tea. After liberty. So I still think we can go up all this and detect all this. And I do want to open up the entire map. I want to explore everything. Every little bit of it. I paid a lot for this game, so I want to play all part of it. Yes. I think that's a very good reason. We need to go here somewhere. Just a rough direction. What are you? Flowers. That's what you are. Ah, it saw me. Rude. Rude! I was about to stab you in the back. How rude. There's more screamers over there. Screamer. Yeah, we can keep going. Same height as a screamer. Oh, it's a Sprat. Don't really want to waste bullets on those guys. Sneaky breaky. More Sprats. Just some caving, that's where my marker is. What's that over there? Might be simply rock. So that looks like an plot opening. I don't think we walk past this. It looks like one, but it's not. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Unfortunate. Oh. Well. Dead Raptidon. And child. Children. Wait. 2. The trees are angry here. The trees are making noise. And I think that's all I have time for, chat. So, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Repeat. I will save it here. And I want to wish you a very nice rest of your day. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. And I'll see who's at the front door to harass me and make problems for me. Anyways, I'll see you next time, guys. Have a nice rest of your day. Enjoy it. I think this game is awesome. I think it's fun. And tomorrow, there will be more. Yes. And don't forget to eat your delicious Cystypig cysts. Delectable. Yes. Yum. As to say. See you later, guys. Cheers.